What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Best Bet Live. Jordan Spina back in the booth with you guys tonight. 2-5 deep stack on a Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Got a special guest tonight with us, Chris Brouch, in the booth with me tonight. Adonis is on the floor. Dustin's on some vacation time, and it'll be Chris and I with you guys all night tonight. So we got a couple new faces in the game tonight, some people we haven't seen. So should be a good one, Chris. What do you think?
Yeah, it should be a good one. Deep stack games are always better. We want to see some big pots. We want to see some tough decisions. We want to make some good bets. We want to see some bad folds.
That's right.
These are always fun.
I think a lot of people bought in towards the max of 1,500. We have a 300 min, 1,500 max on this 2-5 deep stack game.
Nice.
Yep.
Perfect.
We got some love from Ryan there in the one seat. He slid in very late. I got him a seat. He was last in and snuck in the game late. So, nuts. Your boy got in there sneakily, but he got in. So, yep. Elise in the box, a fan favorite, of course.
That's what I saw last week. Definitely a fan favorite.
I mean, what'd you expect?
We got a raise from Mark with the Jack 5 of Hearts. Under a gun +1 with 3 ways to the flop.
Top
Ty,
2 for Ty, yeah.
Yeah, flopping big. Nice right out the gates. Looks like it checks to Ryan, and he's going to bet 30. Probably not going to get through here. We are going to see a check raise.
Yeah, I don't think he wants any more diamonds or straight cards. And Correct. I can imagine Ryan continues with just ace high here.
Absolutely, 100%. And so Ryan's probably, I don't see how this doesn't continue or does, and it does. Because I'm not good at this. Checks to the turn. He's going to flow here. See what Ty does on the turn, who checks again with the 7 of spades. And Ryan now actually picks up spades.
Yeah, backdoor spade draw comes in now. And now Ryan's not going anywhere because he's got the nut flush draw.
Correct. And he's betting 100 into, it looked like 467. Excuse me, 517.
Big pot now, 700 in the middle.
And gets there. But it puts a 4-card straight out there, Jordan.
It does, but, I mean, so in this situation, Ty, are you expecting a backdoor flush draw to be what your opponent has here?
I'm trying to see what happened.
I think it went just check through.
Did he check back the nuts?
I think he was last to act. So, I mean, I guess.
Hey, he won the pot.
Maybe he just thought he wasn't getting anything out of him, but
I don't know.
What do you? Yeah. So Ty checks it to Ryan there, who decides to check back with the nuts.
Probably not a winning play in poker. I don't know.
Yeah, that was interesting.
I mean, I could be misreading it here.
I mean, I don't think it was misread. Well, Schwartz said the cards were wrong, but what do you think they were, Schwartz? Looks like he had the nut flush there on the river, ace deuce of spades.
He checked the nuts. I don't know. Be interesting, but I mean, you get there. The pot's 700. You just go ahead and you're up against 2 pair. You top 2. You don't know that, but your opponent's shown strength. You have position. It's the first hand. There's no history. So far, you can get a lot of value there. I feel like the 6 of spades isn't the most optimal card. You want a different spade, but better than, say, the 9 of spades, boating you up your opponent. Here we are on the flop. John B. Flops, top 2, and that'll take it. He was being friendly, says Unearth the Metal X. Honestly, the best money I've ever won in poker are the ones off my friends. The better the friend, the better the money is. That's just my personal opinion. Looks like we have a straddle here, button straddle, which is the more optimal of the straddles between that and under the gun. Just going to fold to Brian, who makes it 35 under the gun with the ace-queen offsuit. And John B is going to call with the 2 black 6s. Getting a few calls. Ryan, well,
I think it gets folded. It's going to go all the way around.
Let's see what the button does with the 10-7 off. Looks like he wants to play. Take a flop in position, getting 3.5 to 1. Why not? Nobody plays poker to fold. 8-5-3 Rainbow. John B with the lead here. And Jordan, Brian's going to bet 50 into 110. We'll see what John does. He's just going to elect to flat.
Yeah, I think I flatten this spot here, and Trent's going to get out of the way.
Yeah,
Doesn't catch
absolutely.
any of that.
See how your opponent reacts on the turn. You could be beat. You could definitely be live. Now you're beat.
So that's a terrible card for John. And with Brian checking to him, you could almost guarantee he just hit that.
Check there.
Yeah.
Top two now for Brian. We've seen a lot of top twos. Every hand, top two.
Brian didn't need that. It's not going to make a difference in how this plays
Pots
out.
212. Let's see what he bets. He's just going to go for value, I believe, with about 100.
3 overs on the board.
125.
Yeah.
And takes it down. Bets roughly 60% of the pot. Takes it down. And John, if he was good on the flop, he probably wasn't good on the turn or the river.
Yeah. Not good when you have 3 overs to your pair.
It makes it tough. No, I mean, hero calls are fun, but they're probably better spots you can find one. People generally aren't making moves too early. I mean, maybe they are.
We saw a couple crazy hero calls last night in the game.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Kristen was she made a crazy one at the end. She had like pocket jacks, and the board was like ace, queen, queen, 10, something, you know.
Yeah.
And the guy's firing the whole way, and she calls him down on the river with pocket jacks.
Atta girl.
Yeah, there were some good hero calls last night. Some other 4-card straight on the board, another Slim Jim calls with pocket trays.
Oh, yeah, and good.
Yeah, he was good with it, yeah.
Woo!
There's a couple good ones, so...
I'll tell you what, there's nothing that feels better in poker than making that hero
100%.
call and being right. Nothing feels worse than when you make the hero call and they turn over the nuts.
Yeah.
Bobby Doomchowski, all-in goalie. My old lacrosse teammate from college, Bobo.
Okay. So pocket kings here for Ty.
Ooh, all right. We're going to see some action here. 8 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, 6 of spades. Mark flops about as good as you can hope for with the 9-5 of diamonds. Ty does have kings and the button.
And the backdoor diamond. But Mark
Mike Allen, what's happening?
Going to take a lot to get off this hand with the gutter ball and flush draw.
So we are going to have a check raise here. Going to 60 to 200. And
that's
not a good card there.
Worst card on the deck for Mark.
But continue on, man. He's going to bet 3 1/4. And Ty moves all in for 543. Drawing to 1. The
7 of diamonds.
You can get it in.
Yeah.
7 of diamonds.
When any pair beats anything you're trying to draw to, aside from that, 1 out straight flush draw, it's hard to make this call, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, board's paired right there. Like, you're losing everything.
Yeah.
You pretty much got to assume.
Any 8, any 6, obviously, any pocket pair, and then anything that comes on the river, aside from that 7 of diamonds, is,
Yeah, Ty's in a good spot here, especially getting fired into again. I'm
surprised Mark went in the tank this long here.
Yeah, I mean, I think he knows that he's just drawn to 1.
Right.
And he is going to lay it down. Have some love from a few friends here. Jeff Card, Spencer Brown, Mike Allen. Hey, guys.
There you go. Nick from Yuma in the YouTube chat wanted them to run that 7 times so you can hit that.
7 times.
See if you can hit that 7 of diamonds.
You only need the 5 time.
Yeah.
Chris, is your golf game as good as your poker game? They are both equally poor right now, Spencer. Unfortunately. And golf is getting all the attention, though.
Same.
Button straddle here, 210. From Mark.
Wow. That was close. 8 calls.
Brian going to make the call there with 8s in the hole. Small blind. John B, king 4 hearts.
He's going to complete.
Everything suited behind here.
Absolutely. Ace 8 of clubs, ace 9 of spades.
King 4 diamonds. King 4 hearts.
We're going to get a raise here from Trent in the hijack. He's going to make it 60 with the ace 9 of spades. And Brian in the small blind looks like he's just going to flat. Out of position. Hope that a few other people come along. Mike Hallen. Worst feeling is when you hero ace high on the river and they tell you you are good, then you show, and then the bottom pair they randomly three-barreled with for no reason at all. Absolutely the worst. Because your read is right, almost.
Right.
100%. Check. 4 ways with 260 in the middle. It's going to knuckle around on the queen, jack,
And Ryan
queen.
gets there just like that on the turn.
Yes, makes the flush. Brandon, what's up, buddy? Brandon was my old poker travel buddy. We used to travel all along the South and play tournaments. And he is the luckiest person I've ever met in my entire life. And he would tell you that as well.
I wish I was that person.
I do too. Everyone did.
So Ryan's going to bet, and no one's going to want any of it.
That's it. That's it right there. He takes it down.
Yep.
No resistance with the nut flush. You know, sometimes these hands just play themselves. We got big baseball tonight. Yankees,
Yeah,
Rays.
we do.
Garrett Cole and I believe Glasnow is on the mound for the Rays.
Garrett Cole's going again?
He is going again. You don't pay a guy $300 million
I guess.
and then not
Sure.
ship him out on elimination game.
Sure. Cletus, we know you're taking the Yankees. He's been on that train. I've been pretty stoked about the Rays myself. That bullpen is sick.
They have all the bullpen,
Yeah.
and they think outside the box. They start closers in the first inning.
Yeah.
They're trying to reinvent the wheel a little bit.
Yeah, Cole's only on 2 days rest. Glasnow's only on 3. I thought I didn't think he pitched that recently, but I believe
I
you.
think he went game 2.
Did he?
I think Snell went 1 and Glasnow went 2.
Okay.
4 ways to the flop. Jack of diamonds, 9 of diamonds, 5 of spades. Mark with double belly buster is going to bet 45 in the cutoff.
Since it's 1 round.
Andrioli. All you need is some J Smooth and Dolan action. I know, man. I see Smooth all the time, actually, Hallen. Over at the Orange Park, where I do deal because I'm not good at playing anymore. So I just deal poker.
That's how I live too.
Brian with the jacks up. He is going to raise to 130, and we're going to see a turn with the inconsequential deuce
Yeah,
of
big old brick
clubs.
deuce of clubs there. Doesn't do anything. So
Oh, Mark has. I missed that too. He has diamonds as well.
yeah,
So he flopped the world.
Sure, he's got the same thing. Mark, he's got that gutter ball straight flush draw.
Too many outs.
Yeah, that's right.
225 and a call. And River gets there.
Yep.
And this is going to be tough for Brian. Backdoor clubs do get there. But he is just going to shove out a hodgepodge of chips. And it's going to be like 600? 585.
So he bets almost pot
That's
size there.
JoJo. Yeah, he rips. And this is a tough spot right here because it looks like diamonds could brick. And you just rip out. You know, we've seen Mark even bet 300 and then fold to a shove for under, for what, 285 more.
Yeah.
So he's showing that he can bet light. You know, so we'll see what he does here. But I think it's, hard pressed to find a fold.
I mean, he overbet there, so he wants to make it look bluffy, you think, and then
He absolutely could. He especially he leads into it, fires, and it's just a big old sack. Let me shove that out. Mike Hallen says, "What a tell box on that river." I would have missed the tell. I guess I'm washed up, but
I mean, he's got top pair, kicker no good, and the straight draw got there.
well,
so.
he's got the 2-pair actually.
Oh, excuse me, he does have 2
So
pair.
his hand is a lot more strong.
Oh, you're
I
right.
mean, so it's like, okay, does he have Jack 10 here? Is he playing that hand with Jack 10 and rivering 2-pair? Does he have brick diamonds? You know, a hand exactly like 7-8 of diamonds makes a lot of sense. But I mean, it was 4 ways to the flop. Does he have any busted king of diamonds? Does he have backdoor clubs? Probably not. There's no backdoor clubs. I'm lying.
It does look similar when it's that small.
I missed that part. Mike says, guy jumps out of chair, immediately goes back to look at cards.
George in the Facebook chat, that line on our table isn't a betting line. Unfortunately, that kind of throws people off. They believe that that's what that line is. We do not have a betting line here at Best Bet Jacksonville, so that line on the table doesn't, validate anything.
Correct. King, Queen of Diamonds does make sense also. Yeah, we just have, it's for decoration. We're going with intent and moving your hand out. Hand goes out. It's what you drop. If you slide out chips, it's everything in the stack that you slide out. And he is going to fold the jacks up, face up, which was a great fold.
Sure.
He got to the right decision. Nobody plays poker to fold. That's how I always feel. Well done, Brian is correct.
I got confused. I got really.
Making those big folds, that's what it's all about. A smaller bet might get paid. I mean, that's, a smaller bet almost definitely. But at the same time, you're trying to, he just needs his opponent to call 1 out of 2 times in order to make it the right bet. I think my numbers are right. I don't know, man. 2020 is a weird time, Jordan.
I agree.
My poker numbers are all out the window. Chris, you are my second favorite dealer. Can you guess who is my favorite? Probably Jessica.
So a bunch of junky hands in the muck out of this hand. Jack 8 suited will come along. Brian in the cutoff. Raises to 50, actually. And probably not going to get any action here from Ty. Queen
We're
Trey.
gonna see what happens here.
Oh, he does call.
Queen Trey. They are going to go heads up. Queen in the window.
Oh, good flop for Ty.
Brian does make second pair. It's going to go check, check. And turn on inconsequential. 5 of hearts. We're going to get a bet call. River. Ty has best hand. He is going to bet. One more. And a snap call. And he's going to see the bad news. Good value with the queen in the tray.
I tried to. Jordan, I told Jordan. Now you order a triple, right?
See, Cletus, what you got going on tomorrow? I see you. You like Ark. I'm trying to see who you're liking in these bets. You're just putting the lines on the chat. Cletus, who you like? I know you said. I know you're liking Florida, Texas,
Arkansas plus 14. It looks like.
Auburn's getting 14, or Arkansas's getting 14 against Auburn. Auburn looked terrible last week.
Yeah, they're getting plus 14.
Cletus, are you taking Arkansas with the points? I think I like Arkansas with the points there. I think your boy Felipe might get one. At least cover the spread this week.
We got a fun hand here. Mark opens up to 25. Undergun plus 2. Brian 3 bets to 100 with the ace king off. Comes to the big blind and he cold fours Bill with the aces and just takes it down. 0 hesitation. I guess when
Are you making a call there with ace king and the hijack for Brian?
if I'm up against Bill? I mean, I don't know if I have history with him or not, but
how about just with zero history, zero insight on?
if I'm just looking at my opponents,
Sure.
probably not there. I mean, if Bill's just cold 4 betting worse hands than ace king there out of the big blind, he's got a good game that I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
That would put, I mean, best case scenario, he has 2 queens. You have
So-
blockers to kings and aces.
So this time Brian wakes up with ace king suited, a little bit better than last time.
Yeah, absolutely. Give a little bit more equity.
Yeah.
rip Brian, brutal orbit. Yeah, man.
Michael in the same boat as you. He said he didn't realize who the opposition was, and I think would have changed his decision as well.
Yeah, Ty's going to flop hearts here. 3 ways to the flop. And he's going to turn straight draws straight outs as well. And nobody really has a hand, ace king and ace 5. I imagine he'll take this down unless Ryan wants to try to be a little speculative. And he does not. Ty's going to take down the pot, which seems to be a little common story so far.
I'll get the first round, bro. You got the first round.
Okay, Cletus, I see how you wrote it now. So you do like Arkansas with the points. Texas is getting a point? Texas is getting a point against Oklahoma? Am I reading that right?
According to that, they're getting 1.5.
That's insane. Sage over in the Facebook chat. What's up, boss?
Sage, what's happening, man? How is it going?
Brian with another premium hand here to start off. Queen Jack of Hearts this time. John B, 9s in the hole.
John's going to elect the flat. Brian was under the gun +1. John under the gun +2 with the 9s. See if anyone else comes along in position. John's going to have position on the hand. Yeah, he actually 3-bets to 105, which I like. Let's isolate here. In a strong hand with 9s. Brian's been playing some hands. He's been getting unlucky. Brian flats. We're going to go heads up to the flop. 8-7-4. 8-7 of diamonds. And John with the overpair. I got to imagine it's going to be a check bet fold.
Yep.
And that's how it goes. And John takes down another one.
So Cletus says Texas is +3 now. That's insane to me.
Whoa, so
that they're getting 3 points against Oklahoma is crazy.
Oh, boy.
Alex Ivanov in the Facebook chat. What's up, man? It's Jordan. When are you going to get back on the links with me and Greg and Fifi?
Woo!
Yeah, man. Been a while. We need to get back out there.
I didn't know Alex golfed.
Yeah.
That's good.
Old
people.
lefty. Young Phil.
Oh, yeah. Alex is a fan favorite of mine. I'm a fan favorite of his. Made sense somewhere. All right, we're heads up to a king 5 tray all spade flop. Justin's going to bet 35 and going to get flatted by Bill with the ace of spades. Bill's in a very good spot with the best draw and the best hand, although he does not know that. Just we do, because we get the
That's right.
little numbers next to us. We can see the hands. Game becomes a lot easier that way. All right, heads up to the river. Excuse me. No, we just have a bet of 60. And
That was more than 60.
yeah, that looked like a $120. But it looked like also Bill laid down the nut flush draw.
I guess first round straight. We made it.
All right, John B. under the gun is going to open with the ace jack of hearts to 25. And he's just going to take it down. Easy game sometimes.
Yeah, nothing really to get called with there, so picks up the blinds and moves to the next one.
Yeah, sometimes these hands, they just play themselves.
Sure.
It's nice when that happens. Easy on us.
Schwappy in the Twitch chat. This is live on a 15-minute delay, so about as live as it can be. Best Bet Jacksonville here in Jacksonville, Florida, 201 Monument Road. 2-5 deep stack on a Friday night here.
Chris from Ocala. Nope. Chris from Orange Park. Mike Hallen asked, when is the PLO stream?
I believe the 15:30 8 or better is on the 15th, and the 25:50 is the week after, I believe. I'm not sure of that exact date. Christian Hill says, how can you rewind and watch the hands? Unfortunately, while the game is being live streamed, you can't rewind or fast forward or anything. You have to wait till the production has ended. Once we stop our live stream, you can rewind and go back and look at anything you want, but you can only do that after we finish the stream. So you have to wait a few more hours for that, Christian.
Heads up to a king deuce flop, 2 hearts. John B picks up hearts, but that's no good with triples on the board. Checks, and we'll see Ryan going to take a stab. Ray's already pulled glass now.
Wow. What inning is it?
I don't know. I mean, they started probably 7. I got to imagine that's been the standard
What
start
is it,
time.
the third, fourth inning? Not even probably?
If he's getting pulled, probably have been long innings.
Yeah, it's true. Second inning still? Third inning? Giovanni in the Facebook chat says, how far are we away from Yulee? Probably 30, 45 minutes?
Yeah, something like that.
Somewhere in that ballpark? Not very far.
Everywhere in Jacksonville is like 45
Yeah,
minutes
that's
away.
true. Not very far. Giovanni? Yeah, second inning, third inning. Where are we at? Second. 37 pitches. Wow. He must be getting lit up. Make these guys take a shot every dealer change. That would definitely get some action rolling, I'm sure.
Trent's going to wake up with kings here under the gun +2, makes it 30. Brian has 10s on the button. And debating what to do. I mean, they're both 200 plus big blinds deep. Brian 3 bets to 100, which I like. Isolate. You have a very strong hand. It looks like we are going to see.
He was going to 4-bet and snap folded from Brian, so.
Yep.
Gerald in the Facebook chat asked if we do live streams for the 160 daily tournaments. No, we haven't. Maybe in the future we could do one of the daily tournaments, but in the upcoming, this month, excuse me, we will be doing 2 tournaments, the 1500 Final Frenzy and the 1010 XL main event. One will be a feature table and a final table. I think that's for the 1010, and the Fall Frenzy I think is just a final. But that will be 2 tournament live streams for you coming up in the next 2 weeks.
Nice.
Something we haven't done in a little while.
Yeah. Tournaments starting to reopen, which is nice. That's a lot more of my forte. You know, a lot more of where my personal poker experience comes from.
Who's that, Cletus? Who's playing from Sandalweed? Is Georgia Tech playing tonight? What night is it? Friday night?
3 ways to the flop: ace of clubs, 6 of clubs, 9 of spades. John B is going to flop the best hand here with second pair. And he's going to bet 20. And that should do it. 0-0 in the third.
They say he's walking a lot of people.
Yeah, probably smart to get him out of there then.
Yeah,
I mean,
he just toasted after only resting for. He said he was on 3-day rest.
yeah, it's got to be something like that.
Cletus, I can't say I'm rooting for him, unfortunately. Jeff Sims, local kid, can't quite say I'm rooting for Georgia Tech. So Trent under the gun, Jack 9 of hearts. We know that's a fan favorite here in the chat. Adonis's proclaimed favorite hand as well.
Yeah,
And
that's what he was saying last
Trent
week.
likes it.
Opens to 20 under the gun. I like it. Open up your range. Have a little deception. You're only 300 big blinds deep. Why
All right.
not?
So we're going to go heads up. Ryan with 4s will make the call.
Flats on the button. And let's see a flop. Ace, King, 7. Rainbow. The Jack 9 does never loses. Mike Howland knows the secret.
Jack 9. Everybody loves that Jack 9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, bet a 30.
He's just going to continue and
just take it down because Trent knows Jack 9.
So I always talk about I love those little pocket pairs to see a flop one time, and either you can hit it and really sneak up on somebody, or you can fold them easy.
Absolutely, you know they make. I mean,
it's hard for me not to see a flop with a little pocket pair.
Especially in cash games, you're going to be. There's not going to be often where it's probably you're not getting the correct odds to at least take a flop, and any sort of game where you're appropriately stacked. And yeah, that's the nice thing about pocket pairs. You can set mine, let them go if you want, and then sometimes you can make hero calls like we were talking about earlier.
Right. And like if he hits a 4 on that, if he hits a set of 4s there, he's in great position. And if not, with the 7 ace queen, I think flop all overs, it's an easy fold. So,
absolutely, 100%.
Jay Laporte, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Appreciate you tuning in.
Joe, what's happening, buddy? 3 ways to the flop. King, 8, king, 2 diamonds.
Mark with the best of it hits his 8.
Absolutely.
But now Ty back in front with the queen.
Correct.
So the flop checked through, and now Ty is going to bet his queen here. And that's going to take it down right there.
Yeah, I mean, that should be good. Well, they don't have like all the tournaments with the bigger buy-ins of all.
Poker Yoda, did we just see 7-7 fold? I don't know. Maybe. I missed it. But I trust your judgment.
Are they? Are they? They're like 150 and like 300, right? That's what, yeah.
Robert Sawyer, what's up, man? Glad to have you back again. Appreciate you tuning in. We love our returning and regular viewers here at Best Bet Live. We couldn't do it without you guys, so we appreciate you guys coming back with us 3 nights in a row.
Absolutely. I'm starting to see some common faces here, and it's nice to see a little following here.
For sure. So a lot of premium hands here pre-flop. Ace, king, king, queen, and I believe something premium just went in the muck. So queen tray suited will call as well. And Bill with a gut shot here to a 10. Ty with just overs and a backdoor heart or backdoor diamond draw.
Yeah, Bill's going to bet 50 here, and he's just going to take it down.
That's right.
No one wants to mess with him. And I like him getting a little froggy there. 2 overs and a gutter ball.
Sure. Corey from Montana, what's up, man? Montana, sounds exotic.
Large and far away.
Yeah. Robert Sawyer says he can't wait to get across the border to play in Canada when it opens back up. How much longer do you think until that happens, Robert? Sounds like a good time, though. I played a little bit up when I was in Montreal last year.
I've heard Montreal's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's an awesome city.
Really?
Yeah.
Buddy of mine did a bachelor party there, actually, a few years ago.
That's what we did.
Did you really?
Yeah, that's my buddy's bachelor party, yeah. And we were supposed to go to Puerto Rico, and it was that year the hurricanes came through and destroyed the Caribbean, and then it was like our 4th choice, but it ended up being so much fun. That place that's a fun city. It's like something you wouldn't expect. You would never pick Montreal as like a place you were like, oh, that's a dope ass city. Yeah. But super fun town.
That's what I've heard, and Puerto Rico actually been there a few times.
Yeah.
Love it down there
yeah.
too if you get the chance.
For sure, I need to check it out soon enough. I'm sure.
Heads up to a flop here. Ty has the ace jack of diamonds. Flops a gutter ball, but Brian flops best hand with the queen 10. We're going to get a bet of 50 and a flat, of course. And turn comes a king of spades. And Ty's going to find a check with added outs for the queen. Trey diamonds on the river. Brian has the best hand. Ty's going to give up.
It's hard to bet a 10 here, though, so...
Yeah,
I
see,
don't
he's
think-
just going to check it down, show the 10, take the pot, move on to the next one.
Kyle, this no, this isn't in Canada. We were just talking about Canada for a moment. This is in Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, there you go. Jacksonville, Florida. Best bet, Jacksonville. Next year, Robert. I hope for your sake, sooner than later. I know there's a lot of people in our chats across the country and world that there haven't been so fortunate as us with their poker communities reopening as swiftly as ours. So for y'all's sake, we hope that happens sooner than later.
Absolutely, and there's been very good measures put in place, and yeah, it's been great. Great. It's nice having all the rooms opened up.
Yeah.
Playing 8-handed.
It's awesome. 8-handed, it almost feels back to normal. I mean, starting out 6-handed was tough, but now we're almost back to normalcy. So it's,
Absolutely.
it's awesome.
The rate goes $1 at 5, 2 at 10, 3 at 20, 4 at 30, 5 at 40.
Correct. Capped at 45 is the max rake. So 40 and up will be the max. Let's see. Somebody else asked something I was about to address. Brain Butter, that's you. What's up, man? Glad to have you back. How you doing today? This is Jordan back in the booth. I am joined with Chris Brouch,
Hello.
guest commentator.
Ryan's going to wake up with queens here. It looks like there's a straddle on the button. John saved some money because now Ryan, he's going to make it 75. There's a straddle on the button. And it's just going to take it down, one of those. The interesting thing about poker, people think, oh, I just want to catch a big hand, I want to catch a big hand, but also you need people to catch also slightly less large hands as well.
That's correct.
You know, it is important in poker for that to happen. You need to run well that way on top.
Slim Jim back in the chats. He says he barely made a connecting flight. What's up, man? I'm glad you got home safe. Fun time having you in the game the past 2 nights. Appreciate you coming out and checking us out. If you guys missed it, Slim ran up the table last night. He flew over from California and said, let me get in this game.
That is awesome.
Yeah, and he ran it up last night. So Slim's a good guy, and glad he got home safe.
Very
he's still
cool.
on the plane? There you go, Slim. Well, have a safe flight, buddy. We'll be here all night.
Brain Butter, what's going on? Appreciate you. I get a raise and take there.
Slim's he said he's in the air watching this. How much you paying for that Wi-Fi to watch this game, Slim? That's loyalty there,
Absolutely. Nothing else to do.
right? He's just using that Jack's Fish money to pay for that free Wi-Fi. That's right, Cletus.
We did a race yesterday for hand per down.
All right.
Oh, Slim shooting shots. So we're back to the action real quick here, guys. Folded around everybody here. Over to Brian in the cutoff ace-10 offsuit. He's going to make a raise, it looks like 30-ish.
Yeah, it goes 30. John B's going to come along for the ride. The 7-5 off. You got 10 in. What's 20 more? You have the position. We're going to get a bet of 30.
Yeah, he's just going to c-bet this thing.
And John's going to raise. I was thinking float, but coming in for 85, I believe.
Yeah, that's he's getting tricky right here.
Absolutely. He's going to make Brian make a decision here. And Brian does have a gutter ball and backdoor hearts.
Over to the board. Yeah, he's going to make this call.
He is going to call. 9 hearts on the turn is
So-
pretty much gin.
Yeah, it gives Brian even more outs now.
Correct. We'll see how he goes and moves on here. He's going to check, and is John going to give up? No. And let's see if Brian comes in for a check raise here at all.
So it looks like John B bet, I think it was like 150 into about 250.
They're raking the money.
If I saw what he grabbed correctly.
He bets 205.
Bets 205 and
Yeah, so he
250.
bets 80% pot.
Yeah,
And-
Gary, all of the outs. He's got 8 of them there. You see on the top of the screen, 8 outs. That's not. That can't. Oh, those are out. Those are John B's outs. Okay, so I'm 100% sure Brian has more than that.
The thing is the 10 of hearts good? You don't know. Does he already have a flush? And he decides just to let go, and that's the power of aggression. He's going to show the bluff.
Of course he does.
Throw it at the 6th seat. Let him see the cards as well.
Robert Sawyer, there you go, buddy. Go take care of your woman. We'll be back with you next week, so don't worry. We'll see you then, man. Have a good night.
Alex asks, who scores the first bucket tonight in the Heat Lakers?
Ooh, it's a fun prop bet. Cletus, who you think? Who scores first bucket in Lakers Heat tonight? Your boy Hero? Is he gonna put out a Hero sandwich tonight and do that thing again, or your boy Jimmy Bucket's gonna put the first one down, or who you got, Cletus? So Kings this time.
Right under the gun.
Under the gun for Trent.
He's going to open. Raise to 20. Aaron Judge homer. 1-0 Yanks. I
Yeah.
am a Yankees guy. The Tampa just got the Stanley Cup. They can be okay.
That's right.
Heads up to the flop. 7-7-4. Trent with a commanding lead. John with the queen 10 after just showing a bluff. Probably won't bluff again.
No, it's all yours. You can have mine.
And it's just going to be a bet fold.
JP, I missed your comment in the YouTube chat. I appreciate that, man. We've been doing a lot of work since we first started the stream. I know all the viewers from the beginning, y'all probably noticed a drastic change in our production. So hopefully it only keeps getting better. We appreciate you guys, and thanks for all the love. Couldn't do it without you. Martin Pronk, glad to have you back, buddy. Alex, I'm getting a lot of AD. Getting a lot of AD and some Jimmy buckets, so I think AD is a good, strong bet there. I got to see the what they're getting, what odds-wise each player is getting to make that call first, though. I'm not taking AD at like minus 500 or what. Actually, I don't know. I assume prop bets are all in the plus, so.
Generally, tie opens ace queen of spades under the gun to 35. Mark's going to call it the king jack of diamonds to the big blind. Trent lays it down. We're going to go heads up to the flop. King 5. Mark flops monster, and it's going to go check. He's going to disguise his hand a little bit, and 5 on the turn. Ty does have the best kicker with the ace, and he's going to go check bet call 45. River 10 of diamonds. Check. Pot's 167. I don't know, like a bet of like 70 there, and he bets 110 instead because I'm not playing and he is. Hoping to get a call out of the ace high. Or any pairs that opened. 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, not 10s. Actually, you don't care if he has 10s. He's going to let it go. Mark's going to take this one down. Thanks, Thomas.
Yeah, appreciate that, Thomas. We have Michael back in the chat from Memphis last night. That's the guy, my buddy, had my back against all these trash Nashville Titans fans I had coming at me last night. Appreciate you, Mike. Glad to have you back. AD's getting plus 375 first basket. I like it. I don't hate it, that's for sure.
I think it's just because
I think 1,500. I think 1,500.
no one really buys in for 200.
Yeah, Bam's plus 800. I assume AD's probably like the lowest on that list of odds. See, it's going down now. Cletus said he got it at 400. Yep.
Jeez.
Like, isn't it? They're gonna say it's deep.
Yeah, 2,500.
Sorry, it felt like 2 cards.
Isn't it 300 out there?
No, it's 2.
No, 200. 2 to 8. 8 folds. No, it actually used to be lower. It used to be 1 to 5.
LeBron next at plus 450.
Yeah, I figured 80 was probably the lowest there, but still at plus 375. It's good. It's good ROI.
But it was better than
Ryan opens the hijack with king queen off the 30. Bill's gonna flat the button with the queen 10. We're gonna go heads up to the flop.
Crazy. You come into a 5-10 game for 100 freaking bucks.
Here, yeah. There's cruise ships that it would take you out. You have to take an hour to go out there, and then you play
6-5 deuce. 2 hearts.
That was the only.
Whoever breathes at it should take it, but it's gonna go check check. 10 on the turn. Bill takes a commanding lead.
They would have
Check a bet of 40.
that you could come in for 100 bucks.
5-10 game. $5-10-$100.
That's 100 bucks. That's all you can come in for.
It was like bingo.
Bill's gonna show the 10 sneakily.
Stack.
Only lets 2 see it, maybe 3.
What's your favorite place to play in Michigan?
I already bucked it.
Oh, Motor City. I like the way they set up the food and stuff. for the players.
Cletus likes Kentavious Caldwell Pope for plus 1200. Yeah, that's gonna get you paid. I'm a big prop guy myself. Super Bowl week comes around and I'm all up in the props.
I thought you were saying
When they bring it in, I played Greektown and MGM there too. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this was
About 1 hour now into our 2-5 deep stack stream here tonight at Best Bet Live. Jordan Spina coming to you from the booth, joined by our guest commentator tonight, Chris Brouch. Glad you guys are tuned in. Donnie is in the room dealing tonight, and Dustin has the night off. He's enjoying some vacation time, so you'll be with Chris and I all night. Thank you for spending your Friday night with us. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing besides that? You got the games on in the background. I know we got some baseball on, some basketball coming up. Should be a good sports night. So Trent gets there. His gutter ball there on the turn. Ty leads out into him with his pair of 6s, but Trent raises and Ty throws that 9 right in the muck. Elise back in the box. Fan favorite like we spoke of earlier. Procreota says the boss is lurking again. Everybody be on your best behavior. The boss is lurking. That's right, Cletus. All is right in the world. GT is about to get rolled, and that makes me happy for some reason. TDP, I don't know how to say that name, but I don't know if that sounded right or not when I said it. But I think a lot of people took the Bears yesterday. Cletus, you can attest to that. Took that L in the pool last night. But I would venture to say most people probably lost money on the Bears last night, or on the Bucks to the Bears. Dog Bears.
Testa, what's happening, buddy? Long time. Right here, Ryan opened ace-jack of spades, and Trent's going to 3-bet cutoff with the ace-4 of hearts to 105. I like it. Open it up a little bit.
You want to see a 4-bet here from Ryan, or are you just going to...
He's just going to let it go. They're both super deep. It's...
Yeah, what is wait, he's got about 15 behind there, so probably more, actually.
Yeah, they're both 300 big blinds deep, I believe. I mean, I like all the options, you know. Who doesn't like a 4-bet? You know, those are always fun.
Sure.
So, of course, every single time I like seeing 4-bets, you know. That's one of my favorites, especially when they're light. But 4-bet would have worked, but it's easier to know that when we can see all the hole cards. Actually, I asked somebody whose game I respected a while ago, what is your go-to move in poker And his favorite move was the first time he was 3-bet, he 4-bet every single time. And I took that on, and I like that a lot. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, bud. Aces for Ryan. He's going to take it down. Not a lot of action here in that pot. Just not a lot of hands to go up against it. JP, what kind of size 4-bet do you like? Question mark. 2.3, 2.5 to 3 times, depending on your position. Yeah, absolutely. Out of position. I like it to be a little bit larger. In position, say if it goes, you open cutoff to 25, and then the small blind 3-bets to 95. You make it 225. I like that. I like something like that. Me personally, with just this made-up scenario in my head. To the turn of Queen 8-8-4, 3 spades, check to the river, 7 of hearts. Straight there for Brian. He's going to take it down. Just banks the straight, no big deal.
Kind of just sucks that I had to lead off better. That's a different situation.
Okay, good. Alright. Starting to see one fold.
Justin with the raise here to 35 with the 2 black queens. Ty's going to flat with the 10-4 spades. Mark's going to come along too with the 8-7 of spades. And John's going to defend his button straddle with the 9-5 of hearts. 10-6 tray, or excuse me. Did I misread it? The board looked like it was 10-6 tray. Yep, 10-6 tray.
There it goes.
There we go. Ty flops top pair. Justin has the lead, though, with the 2 queens.
So Justin, he's got to love that board coming out with the
Absolutely.
queens.
100% wet board, though.
The clubs, he's going to have to bet this hard, I think.
He does have the queen of clubs, though, in his hand, which is always good to
Sure.
have. And Ty,
Let's
turns
see now,
2 pair.
there you go.
It's an easy game. Sometimes you know it's coming. You have an edge on your opponents.
So he bets 60 into about 120 on the flop there. And Ty makes a call with 10-4. And now Justin's in trouble.
Justin's going to make a little mixed bet and bet 160. And Justin has what he's representing.
Yeah,
fired
exactly.
into a four-way pot, raised pre-flop. And so Ty,
He's going to raise, look like.
Yeah, because you got to imagine that 10s up are good here. 10s
Sure.
up being the 10s and the 4s, just a fancy way of saying it.
So Ty just stuck in about 410, cranked this pot up to 832.
Correct, which I like the raise sizing there. It's good. It looks good. It looks like it could be some maybe some combo bluffs here, but it's going to put
Be about 3x in there. 2.5.
and all in there.
So
It's gonna
Justin
be a
jams,
call.
and I'm sure Ty snaps that off. So
And deuce on the river. He's going to show the 2 pair. And Justin's going to get the bad news there. I mean, it shows the 2 queens.
Yep. Ty scoops a monster here. 1300 in the middle right there.
Oh, yeah. And tough spot for Justin. I mean, it's a super wet board.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's tough to put your opponent on the 10 and the 4 sometimes. The 4 seems like a very good card.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ty could have all of his combo draws there. He could have ace-10. He could even have 2 jacks, a hand like that for hands that is beating. But that was a good one.
Carson Henry, what's up, buddy? Where you been at, man? I ain't seen you in a few days or a week, just about. So when you coming back in? I know I haven't been on the water lately. This weather is killing me. I swear every day off I have, it pours rain.
Isn't that the worst?
It's the worst.
Every day I go into work, I'm just like, let it be bad outside.
Every off day I have, it's raining. It's crazy. So hopefully tomorrow I get some decent weather, although the forecast doesn't look good.
Wait,
We'll see.
fingers crossed. Those forecasts are wrong sometimes.
They are, and I like to get on the water tomorrow, so hopefully they are wrong this time. I don't know if we're catching pieces of that hurricane or what, but
Man, yeah, I just assume there's a hurricane every week now.
well, there is, and Louisiana gets hit twice a week now. It seems like.
Yeah, exactly. They
Jesus.
can't catch a break.
Those poor guys over there.
In Florida, in the meantime, just fading left and right.
We faded so much this year. It's crazy. It's like a record this year for hurricanes, and we haven't got hit once.
Yeah, they're down in they're in the Greek alphabet.
I know. Like, and they're gonna probably like go past the Greek alphabet.
Yeah.
So I think we've hit our due the previous year, so we're just getting fortunate
We
this
got
year.
2 in like 3 years.
Yeah.
That's way above our average.
So Bill's moving to C2.
Good thing about Florida rain is it lasts like 30 minutes and sun's out.
That's
This is
right.
True.
It's good and the bad thing because that happens every day in Florida. So
You can count on it. 4
yeah.
o'clock rainstorms.
Yep, 4 or
man.
5 o'clock. That thing's coming down for about 30 minutes. Always when I'm walking to the parking lot on the way into work, so I can get soaked before I get into work, and then it just gets sunny again.
Yep.
Yep. It's usually how it goes.
Good to go. And we gotta get his picture whenever we.
I don't think he's rebuying. I think that will do it. I think we're gonna be getting a new player in the
It
game.
does look like it. Our friend moved from the 3 to the 2.
Yep, I believe we're getting Jerry in the game.
Can you clean see?
Jerry.
So Jerry, you guys saw him a few streams ago. He's gonna be back in the 4 seat, I believe, 3 seat when he comes in.
Robbie asked who our commentators are tonight. Jordan Spina is your standard regular commentator, and my name is Chris Brouch. I am a poker dealer over at Orange Park, chiming in with a few thoughts on poker tonight.
That's right. If you guys tuned in last Friday, Chris is here doing commentary on that game. So if he sounds familiar, he is.
Yeah, I got one of those. Told often I have a voice for radio.
A face for radio.
That's my go-to
Yeah.
joke, actually. I got the face for radio. Certainly there.
They asked us to put the camera on us one time, and I said, I don't know if you guys want that. Yeah, when Queens is cracked by 10-4, it's not your night. Yeah, I'm sure that hurts.
3 ways to the flop. King, Jack, King.
Ryan.
2 hearts.
Yeah, Ryan with the best of this Jack.
10 of hearts on the turn.
So super wet here. Probably not going to get anybody betting into this board.
6 on the river. Mark has third pair. Ryan's going to have the best hand. It's just going to check its way down. Takes it down. Easy game. Thanks, Robbie. I appreciate the welcome.
Barbara says they've been dodging hurricanes left and right in Biloxi. Yeah, y'all have been getting closer than what we have, though. I mean, Biloxi's, you're in the danger zone over there, it seems like. But that western part of Louisiana has been taking a beating. Sends our prayers that way. I know we know how those hurricanes go over in Florida, so that's a tough situation. You're getting 2 big ones back to back.
Oh, yeah.
But glad you guys in Biloxi could fade them as well.
So start on button 6 volts.
It sounds like we got a straddle on the button, but not a lot of hands here. Going to be playing Ryan flats, the King A diamonds, and Trent's got a knuckle. 4-4 tray, 4 tray of hearts. Trent picks up backdoor hearts. Ryan with the lead. Ace of diamonds turn.
That's going to slow anything that was going to happen down.
Yeah, anybody just bet at it, win it. You know,
This will probably check through.
which it does.
Yeah, Yoda, Lake Charles area is the same western Louisiana area. They believe they had that big chlorine gas leak from their power plant after the last one, so hopefully they've kind of cleaned up and are prepared to take a second hit. But Hopefully they are doing all right that way. It's definitely unfortunate. Arthur Thomerson, shout out from Toronto, Canada.
Ooh.
What's up, man? Glad to have you tuned in up there from up north.
Go Leafs, go, eh?
Yeah?
Ty's going to wake up with kings here on the button. Makes it 30. I'm going to go heads up to a ace-10-9 rainbow flop.
Yep, standard as we spoke of. Kings in
Yep.
your hand. That ace is coming on the flop.
Bet 35 and a call to return, and Ryan's going to pick up more outs. He's going to pick up more equity, open-ended now. But Ty slows down with the overcard with the ace. He's going to have the best hand, and let's see what Ryan does here if he decides to turn his hand to a bluff.
Jerry, have you been on the stream this year? Yeah.
137 in the middle. He's going to fire what looks like 100.
75, I think.
Good read.
I know
And
y'all.
he's going to get snapped.
I know y'all use different chips over there in Orange Park.
What do you do? Same colors, though.
Are they?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right. They are. I like y'all chips a lot better.
They're the old style, the clay. You can't
like how they
stack them
feel.
super high.
I just
yeah,
like how they
yeah,
feel.
they're smooth. They feel like they've.
I feel like they're glass or something.
Yeah, they're nice. They're the old clay. You can't stack them more than like 50 high. I like these because you can stack them
Yeah.
super high, and as a player, I want to stack chips as high as I can. We use the $2 chips that you guys have. That's the one we share in common.
Do you use the pink
Yeah.
squared up ones like we do?
Oh yeah, those are the only ones that we have that
That's weird.
are. I think I got to imagine that the company that did our chips initially.
They don't make those kind anymore?
It's got to be because it was like 11 years ago.
Right.
I'm pretty sure when Orange Park
Yeah.
opened. So it makes sense. You just you have access to the $2 ones, but those are the only chips that don't go into play. Well, those and the 250
Right.
cents,
Right.
which always throw me off when someone has it at the
For
table.
sure. Nathan Royston, shout out from Guyana. What's up, man? We've had a bunch of viewers from over there.
Oh wow.
That's cool. Rocco, right above him from New Jersey, just north of Atlantic City. Glad to have you guys tuned in with us, too.
Absolutely.
Cletus said he's got a couple pinkies at home.
776 rainbow here. Bill's going to flop 2 overs and an open-ended, and he's going to bet it, which I like. Ty does have deuces, and Mark has the best hand with the 6, and he's going to flat in position.
Trav G, they're $2.50 chips, not 50-cent chips. $2.50. They're almond. They like to call them almond off-white. They're a
I
rare
did not know
sight.
that, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, they're called almonds, is what I hear.
Ooh, all right.
You'll usually only see them in the pit for the table games when you have to chop like a $5 war bet.
Yep.
If somebody's, if they're playing $5 in war and they want to chop, you can't really, you need a 250 there. So, yeah, they're pretty rare though.
Bill, I like it. Coming in with a check raise.
Yep. And Binks one there, like Slim says.
It's easier to check raise with the nut straight,
Sure.
but
Yeah.
I still like it. Getting a little froggy.
So Mark with 3 pair, which I say is never good, or rarely good, I should say. Well, especially when you don't have the top 2 of the 3. That's never good.
He's going to flat here. He's going to call the 110. He does have the 3 pair. I was thinking he had deuces. River.
Chop. No.
No. He's still going to have the lead, but it's going to counterfeit his hand some. He's just going to bet 100 after check raising the 110. I feel like it's always a straight here. Basically, it's always like you don't have the best hand if you're thinking you don't have the best hand.
I mean, that's a funky board to keep betting. I guess he's just going to keep c-betting his 2 pair, but he check raised the turn, leads out on the river 100, puts 100 into 3. And Yoda, we're holding up that 3 pair never wins.
And he's going to let it go.
And it didn't.
Correct fold.
Who's John Boy? John Boy.
John Boy.
Says you sound like John Boy.
I don't know. I think maybe it's like a YouTube person.
Oh, might be.
I can Google that real fast.
Oh, he says that, yeah, he's a YouTube guy who covers baseball.
Bottom button, guys.
Oh, I have seen
Oh
one
yeah,
or two
now
of
these
his.
yeah, now I know what that is exactly.
Yeah, he's good. He'll do like the in-depth breakdowns. Yeah, I like him. Yeah, he's a big guy with a beard. Eh.
So JDP under the gun +1, pocket sixes makes the call. Trent with ace queen under the, in the cutoff +2, or excuse me, under the gun +2 makes the raise 50.
Raise, yes, and I like that. I like that raise. Button, Brian, aces.
Yeah, so Brian, he's getting raised on the button with black aces.
Which is a great spot.
Yeah.
3 bets 175. It looks like you're playing your position, and also, so one thing we saw from Trent is he 3-bet light with the ace 4. So he's gonna have that sort of thought process. Brian could be 3-betting light here. Trent does have a strong hand with the ace queen. He does have the ace blocker. Brian just does happen to have the aces. Be interested to see what he does here. Takes a flop. Queen high is disastrous. Ace high is also. 7 tray deuce, 2 clubs. Brian does have the ace of clubs as well.
So 367 in the middle. Check to Brian, who I assume is going to bet big here.
He could. I mean, it could be something like 200. I like betting smaller here. I like betting like 125, 130. It can throw your opponent for a loop. He's going to bet 150.
Okay. Not as big as I thought he was going to go. Cletus says he would like to check back there.
Yeah, and I like checkbacks there too, especially with the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
It helps disguise some hand strength there and allows your opponent to catch up some. This is just going to go and take it down. And Brian gets one after running into a few coolers.
Richard Brancato in the Facebook chat. What's up, man? Appreciate you tuning in.
And maybe get a bet from him on the turn.
Sure.
Absolutely. You know you can maximize your value, especially you have position. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of checkbacks often. But like I said, I'm more of a tournament guy. And so pot control comes into play more with tournaments just because you're going to be playing with less big blinds. Here they're playing 300 big blinds deep.
Yeah.
And so so you want to maximize value. I get the bet in there. We're going to get a few calls here.
Brian again. He's been
button
making up some
straddle.
big premium hands here.
Absolutely.
Ace king again for Brian.
He just opts to flat here. though.
Yeah. I could have seen a 3-bet there one time, but it's going to get folded back around, and we'll be heads up to this flop. Queen 10 versus ace king offsuit.
Who's playing good? They're all playing good.
Yeah.
Mark's going to flop a gutter ball, backdoor spades. Brian also has backdoor spades and leads with ace king and position. He's going to go check to the turn. King.
So now top for Brian. Can't imagine he checks this back again.
Correct. But Mark does pick up more equity. Open at a straight draw now. He's going to check call 75.
75 call.
And banks the 9 on the river. And let's see what he does here. Pot 352.
So
He's
Mark
gonna check.
gets there.
Bet 150 because you got to imagine your ace king is good.
Yeah, so Mark hits it straight, checks it. Brian bets his king, and you like to see a raise here from Mark? How big?
I like 400.
Yep. And that's what he did. That is 4. Right on the money.
Let's put a memory in that one. I got one right.
And Brian's sitting here pretty sick right now.
Yeah, I mean, he makes the call.
Yeah.
should at least see the flop.
It's tough there. Brian's hand's so under-repped.
At least see the flop.
I mean, he didn't 3-bet pre. And then Mark
Yeah, you
didn't-
3-bet. I mean, you 3-bet pre there.
You 3-bet pre there, you isolate, you go heads up, which you did anyways.
Sure.
And then you C-bet flop again, and then it goes fold, and you take it down.
That went check on the flop, right?
Check on the flop,
Yeah.
and then check, bet, call on the turn.
That's right.
Control very slim. That's what I had against them last time.
Yeah, slim oof. Your boy Bry got sucked out there, but you know, you check back enough, and people get there sometimes. So
Absolutely. But sometimes they just get enough equity to give them a call,
Sure.
and then you make more money too. So it's a risk. It's a calculated risk at times.
Jake Smith, the wait list for this game isn't very long. These 2-5 games tend to be a little tougher to stream. I can tell you for sure there is not very many people on the list. So if you want to get on, come on down, buddy.
Live pro tip: check raises on the river at 2-5 or almost never bluffs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. If that's the case, then you should probably be doing it light often. If people are thinking that, you should always be going against the grain. If everyone's playing the same way, then whoever wins the money is just the person who runs the best.
Correct.
So if your table's playing tight, you want to be loose. Vice versa, you want to be going against the flow. Ty's going to flat Jack 10 here. Nearly 500 big blinds deep. Brian opens the 9-8 of clubs to $30. John B's going to flat the ace jack off in the hijack and position. And Ty, I got imagines coming along. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Ace jack 5, gin for John B. Brian's going to continue, bet 50. 50% pop bet. And no reason to raise off here. And just calls from John B. Ty has second pair. He's going to relinquish. We're going to go heads up to the turn. Wow, good fold Ty, because that would have made him second and third pair and cost him a lot of money. And Brian's going to keep firing, which I like. He does pick up equity. He now open-ended. And he bets 150. And John B is just going to flat. Deuce of clubs on the river. And we'll see if Brian fires a third bullet. I mean, it's tough. John B is basically flatted twice and decided I have an ace. And maybe he's trying to put an ace to a tough spot. However, he has top 2, and I don't see any scenario where he's folding. I think it's going to be call or raise the debate. Because his hand is super repped. Gets flatted, or gets called. And that's it. He takes on the hand, and he's going to take a... Brian's going to take a walk for a second. Or just... He's going to call it a night there, I believe.
Yeah, Brian, a little bit of run bad tonight. I think that hand with the aces and the, what was it, the 10-4?
Yeah.
Might have sent him home early.
Yeah, he definitely did not run well. He ran into some coolers, 100%. And then when he picked up big hands, he didn't really get any of the action back. And then Mark getting there on the turn. I mean, sometimes it's just not your day.
Yeah, Mark rivered that runner straight on him, and Brian and the dealer got plans. Maybe, maybe. She's not leaving though. She got to keep dealing for you guys. We're gonna have a stream with just Kirk. Y'all are gonna get cooler all night if we leave Kirk in the box the whole time.
That's what I learned last week. Cooler
Man,
Kirk.
he is tough. Just ripping hearts out daily.
Well, it's actually clean now. We got a live shot, I guess. Live shot on this.
Seat open, 59.
Live shot, yeah, buns and degrees.
Okay.
One calls.
All right, Bill's going to raise the cutoff with King 10 of spades to 30. Ty's going to flat big blind. Ryan's going to flat the same hand, unsuited, in the hijack. You go 3 ways. Ace, Queen, 7. Gutter ball and spades for Bill. Ty has the best hand. And Bill's going to bet. I like it. Fire away, Bill. Bet's 50.
I was thinking about 4 betting that hand they 3 bet me.
Ty flats, Ryan flats.
I probably should have bet ace queen.
Well, it's an easy game when you know it's going to get there. Ryan and Bill both make the straight. Bill's going to casually bet 100 after it goes check, check. And now we're going to watch them play a pot that neither can lose, especially now they both have the nuts. Pot 452. Let's see what Ryan does. I like a bet here. And it looks like he's going to fire half pot, 2 1/4. We're going to see Bill check his cards and, you know, who doesn't love life when you're holding the nuts and people are firing half pot into you?
Black and my hand.
To be honest, I always tried like 2 things.
That's fair. That's fair.
On in the call. They're going to see the good news. They're going to get half the pot each.
Crazy.
And a fist bump.
You said what? I said call. He said what? Oh, come on. When he said that, was like music to my ears.
You're like have a set of aces here. Like have a set of aces here.
Man, I can't. I heard you say that. I said what?
Music to my ears.
I was hoping for that.
You were happy. You got a bonus straddle.
Yes, I
What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Hey, thanks, Grizz. I appreciate it, man.
can't believe we just both had it. Best thing in here.
Talking comes easy to me sometimes. Just start talking. I don't know what words are going to come out. Just hope for the best.
Yeah, there's a lot of it. I was going to do that, but
Button straddle here. We are 7-handed at the moment while they're waiting to get a new player in.
I don't know if they serve it all day. I'm sure they do.
one straddle. 2, 3 folds, up and check. That's it.
Heads up to the flop. Trent's going to flop 2 pair. Ryan's just going to have ace high. And check bet 15. Take it down.
Yeah, every time you move seats, you have to redo stacks, redo pictures. So, it is what it is.
Sorry?
You guys volunteered to do this?
Apparently.
Well, we volunteered. I was the leader.
like the lead here.
We were head thanks.
You can just say that you're the chosen one.
That's fair.
He's the child.
That's
I was the chosen one too. I emailed long ago
Yeah.
when I knew I was in town.
It looks like they're moving seats, as is protocol with Best Bet. Every time a player moves, we're going to clean the seat, clean the rail, sanitize everything before a player sits down.
I know, I saw that too. That's crazy.
T2s are sometimes better than 2.5.
You get more.
Poker Yoda, Bill has that. I got the nuts look down. Yeah, because he always has the nuts.
No one likes
It's just how he always looks.
Yeah, 2.5. It's a lot less. It's a lot less. Folded 95
exciting
still in their hands. This is terrible.
This game's been pretty solid, though. A lot of pretty good.
At least you guys don't have the silly plexiglass separating the players. Yeah, that's interesting. Little poker cubicles. Ryan's going to open to 60 here. Looked like there was a button straddle.
We actually got a
Uh,
Omaha.
He's going to open to 60 with the Ace of Hearts, Queen of Spades.
15-30, yeah, that'll be a good one. Yeah, the 5-10-25 always goes.
That's like old school.
Yeah, 6 calls, and then everybody else.
The one where they chop everything, right?
Yeah, 08, yeah.
We're going to see a flop of Jack 8-5. Ty did flat with the 9-8 of spades. He's going to flop second pair. Turn's going to give Ryan equity. Musical chairs time is correct. Corey is absolutely correct there. Bet 75 into 250. Let's see what Ty does here. And he's going to let it go. Power of aggression. King's a great card. Ryan does pick up equity with the the gutter ball, essentially with the 10 for outs. And then the King's a good card to represent and keep firing.
There's like pros and cons to being a live stream dealer.
We're going to have another button straddle. Good. Straddles are good. Straddles mean action. Who doesn't love action?
I feel like I'm asking hand shuffling.
But everyone can see the back of your head all the
That's
time.
exactly. They say I have a squirrel on my head. I would say, I'm like, ah. Well, I mean, it's cool. We'll get some exposure.
Yeah, I would watching the stream. Oh, there's the fucking seagull dealer.
Lots of seagulls.
Yeah,
That's it.
my man.
We got a bunch
You're famous.
Thank you.
Button straddle here, Jerry with the Ace-7 of clubs. He's going to complete small blind as we are button straddle. So we're going to act first out of the small blind.
What's for dinner?
I like pasta.
Pasta's always the best. Four's gonna make it 75. Oh, frozen, so
Bill with the Ace-10 off, calls the 10. Trent is going to raise the 75 in the hijack, which I like. And then Ty's going to take that power away and flat Jack 10 off in the cutoff, giving himself position in the hand. Jerry flats the Ace-7 of clubs out of the small blind. And Bill with the Ace-10 and the most equity pre-flop at 31% calls as well. Four ways to the flop, 315 in the middle, 8-4 deuce rainbow. Trent picks up a gutter ball.
check.
And he is also our pre-flop aggressor. 315 in the middle. Let's see what he opts to do here. And he's going to bet 195 or
185. 6 folds. 8 folds.
185, excuse me. An easy game. Power of aggression right there. Nobody made anything. He did have equity. He had backdoor hearts as well. And takes it down.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome in advance.
Welcome to the club.
This is how they get me, right? They give you one for free.
Right. And you gotta keep drinking. Yeah, you gotta keep going.
I caught it. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, yeah. See you coming a mile away.
Huh?
See you coming a mile away. Oh, okay.
Hook, line, and sinker.
It's okay with you.
Folds the tie and the hijack with the ace-king of spades.
This is gonna hit. 6 makes it 35 to go, 35.
He's going to raise to 35. Mark with sixes in the cutoff. They're both 400 big blinds deep.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time I played.
They're going to go heads up to a flop.
Where's left?
Well, no.
We're
I
going to
think
see Queen 10 tray, all hearts. Nobody has a heart. And Ty's going to bet with the gutter ball and 2 overs.
Yeah,
and he's going to take it down.
Long game, man. My buddy, he's just learning poker. We play it heads up. He's letting my brother today. We play heads up a lot, but he doesn't have any felt time, right? But he can't go to the games that I go get to, or he'll get destroyed. But yeah, I went to a 1-2 game. He won $500.
He was like, dude.
It's funny.
He was like,
It's
yeah,
funny
this
because I
is
told him
good.
I would stake him 50%, right? I'd just stake him and we'd just split whatever he won. I just gave it to him.
That's
I was
funny.
like,
That's
man,
awesome.
good job.
That's you're like, you crushed it, man. You crushed it. You got him up
Crushed it.
there.
I won $10 that session.
All right, I thought he was swinging.
All right, Bill
Win is a win.
has 10s. It looks like there was a button straddle. And Bill's going to open with a raise to 25 with 2 red 10s. Tie flats, king 9 off. Maybe. Excuse me, the raise was the 30. We're going to go heads up, king 6-4. Tie flop's the best of it. And he also has position. He bets 30 and tie flats, which I like. It's standard. Ace on the turn. Bill slows down. And so does tie. Queen on the river. Let's see what Bill does. He checks.
There's some juicy ones in Atlanta.
Tie.
There's some
Just
1-3
opposite
games.
check as well. Shows the king and the winner.
Like 1K, 2K, you know.
Gets the pot. And it's been really smooth sailing for tie.
Like, I mean, it's 1-3, but like, I mean, somebody was pitching it to me. I played in the game before. They're like, man, there's like 40K on the table. I was like, that's a 1-3 game. I was like, well, I've asked the dude who runs that game. It's like, dude, why in the world don't you just play 2-5?
Yeah,
Or, you know, like, why not?
right?
Yeah. He's like, well, I figure it's going to scare some people off. I'm like, I mean, there's 40K on the table, man.
That should scare a lot of people off, right?
Going to scare off.
If they're not scared with the 40K on the table, I
Right.
don't think that anything's going to matter.
Right, man.
7 folds. Ace 10 makes 25 to go. 9 folds. 1 folds. He's got a 3-bet 7.
All right, Jerry's going to open the hijack to 25. Bill, 3 bets with the king of spade, king of diamonds out of the small blind. And Trent's going to wake up in the big blind with the ace queen off. And he's going to let it go. I like it. Good fold. He's recognizing that Bill's 3-bet range there is very small. At least that's his impression. Jerry, excuse me, flats the 50. We'll go heads up to the flop. 4 trade deuce. Trade deuce of hearts. Jerry does have the ace of hearts and position. Bill leads another 75, it looks. Jerry has an effective gutter ball and binks it on the turn. Bill checks and then folds to a $300 bet. Open folds kings. Jerry takes one down.
You had 6-2 there?
Yeah. I called the 25, and he raised
You're in
75.
position. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I know. I almost called
It could be a
50 more.
case to call, but you know, I think more often.
And then when he bets like that, on the turn, you know. Wow.
I got calling this one.
The turn gave it to him. You know.
Yeah.
And a live straddle to 7.
Flop it.
$50. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they keep 10 together, it's live straddle. Alright, 8 folds. 9 folds.
Ryan's going to wake up with queens here in the cutoff. He's going to open the 50. Trent in the small blind with the king 10 off. Elects just to let it go. Mark with the king jack, which looks like he straddled. Yes, under the gun straddle. Queens are going to take it down. Could have got action there. A call from either of those hands would have been fine. Instead, we just move on to the next one.
Kind of surprised Mark didn't like to come along there. He straddled, and he's kind of shown throughout tonight that he's willing to open up wider ranges. King 10 wasn't a bad starting hand there on the button, or excuse me, on the straddle. So
Agreed. You already got 10 in. I mean, I feel like that's way above the range of what you're hoping for when you
Right.
straddle. And especially just heads up, get it out of position. Maybe you decided, you know, not to tangle with it. But, yeah, I'm surprised as well.
So Jerry calls with King 5 of clubs here. Trent's going to check his option with the Ace 4 offsuit on the button.
8-6-5, 2 clubs. Jerry flops gin.
Yeah, bottom pair with the second nut draw.
Absolutely.
And, Trent with just a bunch of backdoor draws, as well as the over. Jerry's going to check it to him, and he's going to lead out there. Looks like 15 or 20.
I like a check raise here from Jerry. Start bloating a pot, which he does.
He
Makes
does.
it 40, and that's just a friendly, hey, let's build a pot some. 9 of spades on the turn.
So 4 cards straight on the board isn't good when you have bottom pair.
Correct.
But he's just going to keep firing at it. So
Yeah, why not? Just keep ripping. Bets 100 into 107. It looks like it's going to do it for him.
Yeah, usually you're not too concerned with the girl next to you if you're really going to
Yeah.
call.
Strong read.
Yeah.
Good read. Jerry is going to take that one down.
Andy Murray, we glad we can bring you some poker out there in California. Although I did hear you guys were playing Intense or something crazy like that. Is that true?
What?
Yeah, they said they were playing Intense in parking lots in California. That's what I heard.
Desperate times.
Yeah, get it how you can, I guess.
Absolutely.
So Kim coming in here in the 3 seat.
Kim, I know Kim well. We went to high school together.
She was the one you wanted to get in. You were asking to get in the game.
No, that was actually Miss
Different?
Rebecca.
Okay.
You didn't know you're allowed to straddle on the button and under the gun.
But good to see Kim. Actually, I got Jags tickets for her. She had fantastic Jags tickets. Like,
Oh yeah.
second row end zone. Yeah, they were great.
Which north or south?
Golly, I don't know. It was remember
Bud
a couple
zone?
years ago when Ramsey got in a fight with
Yeah.
AJ Green.
Okay.
We went to go get a beer right when that
Yeah.
happened, but it was like right in front of us.
Yeah, that was. I was at that game as well. That was fun. That was when we still loved Jalen Ramsey.
Yeah, absolutely. Freaking turkey now.
I know. I have an autographed jersey of Jalen Ramsey.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do with it.
Golly, it's heartbreaking.
I know. It was like the sickest thing I've ever had for like a solid year, and then it just went worthless real quick.
Just depreciation out the window.
Yeah.
Jeez. I have my favorite jersey is a Henrik Lundqvist Team
Okay.
Sweden signed jersey I have by him. I had a buddy who went up to New York, got autographs, but he got like 7 Rangers to sign it. I just wanted to hang on it.
Right.
He has all these players, they're not even with the Rangers anymore.
Wow.
You know, Shattenkirk, he's with the Lightning, he signed it. He just won a Stanley Cup, good for him, but like, come on, man. Like
Man.
just Lundqvist, just Hank. And
Blew it.
Yeah, he just signed with the Capitals today, so it's a sad day as a Lundqvist fan.
Yeah. Yeah, sports collectible shop in Jacksonville. That's tough. I don't even know what Jaguars jersey you would buy right now.
Con, maybe. I don't even know.
And you could.
Minshew. You just get the
But Minshew is not going to be here if we were terrible. So it's like Chark or Josh Allen. But I mean, are you really? Are you confident enough in those two to buy that?
Well, not especially with how much they've traded away everybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to pick a player for a team that has so much turnover. Everybody that I know has, Ngakoue jerseys and Jalen jerseys and Dante Fowler jerseys.
Yeah.
And
It's
all
got to
these-
be Miles Jack.
Yeah, Miles Jack's a good one. He's also on his second deal, so he's already kind of locked in.
Yeah.
And I do love the 44 number for a linebacker, so that would actually be my number one. I think you're right. Miles Jack is probably the safest guess there.
He's actually been one of the most efficient linebackers I saw in the NFL this
He's been a
season.
beast this year. So Miles Jack, probably your best choice.
Mark's going to raise cutoff here, 6-4 of hearts, and Jerry flats the kings on the button. getting sneaky, and Ryan comes out of the big blind. Mark's going to flop open-ended, but the 8 just makes a gutter ball from everyone's point of view.
Yep. So I saw this hand play out live, so I will step back from what I know is going to happen here.
I will take the reins then. Jerry bets 65 when it checks to him, and Mark, we're saying just call with the draw again, as is before. And the 8, he makes the bad end, the bad straight. Like, it's always good making a straight, but you want the 4 to drop there. The 4 is a lot prettier. It's a lot more disguised. Right now, there's a 4-card straight out there now, and it goes check, check, turn. Mark bets 150 river into 222, which is 70 or 67% pot. And Jerry's going to cry and call with a pair of kings. Mark shows the winner, and you see the little hand gesture from Jerry. Saying, "Gah!" He got there. And he was, his hand was super disguised. Obviously, he flatted the kings, and sometimes people make hands.
He said, I was out there doing some action tracking during that hand, and he said the guy in the 1 seat that folded there had 6 deuce.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
So he got him to fold his straight, but
somebody's having a good laugh.
I didn't see what he said. He
Jerry.
Yeah. He said he had 6 deuce. I was out there when that hand happened. He might have, been misread. We don't have a burn RFID box, so only thing I could say is when he pitches to the 2 seat, it could catch over the 1 seat is the only thing I could think of. I don't think it happens often, but it does happen sometimes. I apologize. But we don't have a muck reader, so it's not the muck. But yeah.
That is absolutely destroying you.
Nick from Yuma says this guy Mark likes to spew. Yeah, he does, which is why I was so surprised a few hands ago when he folded on that straddle with King 10.
Yeah.
And then he gets crazy right there with a 6-4. So it's like, yeah.
Keep your opponents guessing.
So queens, standard king on the flop.
Yes. Bill has the queens. He checks, and John B's going to take a stab at it. And I think it's going to take at least one attempt to get Bill to lay this down. Trade diamonds on the turn. It's going to go check, check. And that should end the hand because John picked up equity with the 4. And Bill's going to take it down after a bet fold. Nemo, tuna, blowfish. Looking at some Corey Patton emojis. Ty's going to open under the gun +1 to 35 with the queen-9 offsuit. Mark comes along with king-queen of clubs. Ryan defends position on the button with king-7 of diamonds. And we're going to see a all-heart ace-10-4 flop. First one to a bet wins. Let's find out. Ty bets 60. Mark, let's go. Ryan, let's go. Easy game sometimes.
Small blind, please, and we got a live straddle. 60. Time to go. Live straddle. 7 folds, 8 folds, 5 folds.
Yeah, Brian ran bad, now Jerry. Yeah. Big Partridge boy. Still haven't got a clue how to play a tourney other than shove lighter below 50 big blind, 20 big blinds, excuse me, and shove really light below 15. You don't have to be like really light. You can wait for spots. 15 is a lot of big blinds. Jack 9-10. Jack 9 of hearts. 4 ways to the flop. Bet 15. Called twice. 10 on the turn. Ryan has the best hand with 10s and 9s and the king. king on the river. Kim's going to make a straight here. First to act, and she is going to bet what looks like 30 into 90, 35 into 90. That's a little bit over 30. Shattenkirk was a DK mainstay for an NHL atheist like myself. Too expensive now. Shatty is awesome. He was a power play guy for the Blues, and then came over to the Rangers, and then the Blues won, and then he went over to the Lightning. I'm glad he won one there with them. Kim's going to win with the straight. Ryan calls with 3 pair. Getting a good price. Do you guys believe in unlucky seats? No.
Being so cheap, it was hard to pull.
No, no, no. Poker's hard enough as it is. If you're going to get like superstitious about things, I think that you need a lucky chair or the seat's unlucky. It's going to mess with the way you play. It's going to lead you to making poor decisions. The game's hard enough as it is. Why would you complicate things? My personal vantage point. Mark opens 3,500 gun with the ace queen of diamonds and 450 big blinds to start the hand. Ryan flats hijack, king 8 off. Ty flats big blind 10-7 off. Flop king 7 tray, 2 diamonds. Mark picks up nut flush draw and is a pre-flop raiser. Ryan does have top pair. Trey on the turn, we're going to see 3 ways. Ty came along with the 7. He's going to check. Ryan's going to bet 75. Imagine Ty lets this one go now, and Mark's going to flat his draw again, as we've seen a few times. 5 on the river. It's going to go check, check. We're going to see a button straddle his hand. You know, if you're playing a little bit outside the box there, we've seen Mark flatted his draws a few times. If you're looking to change things up on the turn after you get flatted, I like a check raise. You know, if you're feeling a little froggy, come with a check raise. You probably have equity if your ace hits. You can hit a diamond, and you can win the pot right then. You make your hand look really strong. You're the pre-flop raiser. You opened under the gun. I feel like there's some opportunity there to win the pot without making a hand. Ty's going to open the ace-queen suited out of the small blind with the straddle to 50 and take it down.
We got Cletus over here saying, bam, hit the first point prop bet for, I think it was a plus 1,200.
That was talked about before.
If y'all took that bet, y'all are in the money big time. Yeah, guys, we are evolving, as Cletus knows. Our Blastoise, that's our mascot, we evolving. So y'all see the Blastoise from Cletus, you know what it is. That's right. Listen to your boy Cletus on the prop bets. He's got you. Next time, place that bet. You'd be plus 1,200 right now. Free rolling something.
Yeah, absolutely. Hell of a way to start a game. Just
PJ in the YouTube chat. I'm not gonna touch that last name. I don't want to butcher it, but appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, need to get you back here soon. So come on down when you're ready. We got a seat for you.
Jordan, did you by any chance see Uncut Gems?
I did.
And
pretty disappointed in it.
Were you?
I was.
I don't know. It was intense, man.
I thought I was really gonna enjoy it. Like, it was one of the movies that I was like really going into high hopes, and I think I might have just set my bar too high for it.
That can happen, 100%.
It was one of the things where I was like, come on, dude. Like, what are you doing? Like, every time you're about to get back right, you just crush yourself.
Nope. Yeah, he's just gonna mess it up even more.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was enjoying some Maker's Mark. That always makes movies better for me. Every movie's a winner by the time they're done when I'm enjoying Maker's.
It's tough for me to watch the movies that, like, you know, the person throughout the movie is going to continually just get in terrible situations. That's going to just, like, you know, it's just, like, tough to watch. And I'm like, okay, I know this is going to keep happening. And every time he's about to get back, you know, he
He just
makes
it
a
even
crazier
worse.
bet, or
Yes.
and he's betting like a crazy parlay, and the first piece of it is like the opening tip.
Yeah,
It's like, are you kidding me? That's the first part of your parlay is like some coin flip, like
He knew it though.
so crazy. Oh yeah, Corey Patton. It's just I'm a big sports gambler and I'm a big sports guy, and it's one of the movies I was just like I had really really high hopes for, and I think I was a little let down by it. I'm a big Adam Sandler guy, and
He crushed it, and I felt like he did a really good job.
so he's one of the actors that's like, it's tough to take him seriously in a drama, right? So I saw another movie that I was flipping through Netflix or something, and it was
Spanglish.
It was Sacha Baron Cohen was like in a dramatic role, and it looked so good, but I was like, I just can't take him seriously for anything.
And that's very difficult to
yeah.
do. He actually has the Borat sequel
Right.
coming out.
Yeah, I know. It looks hilarious. Thoughts on The Irishman? As we spoke of last night, I am a huge Scorsese, Joe Pesci, and De Niro guy. Casino and Goodfellas are in my top 3. So I love The Irishman. Not a big Pacino guy, which is another unpopular opinion I have, but I thought he was good in that movie as well. I love that story. So yeah, that was a good one.
They even in that movie they reference, stopping at a dog track outside of Jacksonville.
It was.
I'm like,
I think they were talking about Bayard because they even showed it, like the picture of it.
Yeah.
They showed what it was supposed to be. And, that was interesting.
the other night, my girlfriend never seen it. We put on My Cousin Vinny.
Oh my
And
gosh.
just
Joe Pesci is like
incredible.
maybe my favorite actor. My Cousin Vinny is a classic. If you haven't seen it, it's hilarious.
Crushed. Just the whole thing, we were just cracking up the whole time.
Yeah.
50.
Mike Salino, you talking to me? I just think I think saying you paint houses is like the gangster's way to say you kill somebody. Like,
It's the TV right there.
yeah.
Sure.
Jimmy Gallo. Jimmy Gallo's been dead.
He's dead.
Callow with a C.
Like the second time he wakes up from the train tracks and he walks
yeah.
up to the front desk and ding, 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 ding. Oh,
I thought
man,
you told
I
me that
lost
train
it.
doesn't come through here at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Usually comes through at 6.
Yeah, yeah.
It's weird. I love the grits scene too, where are these some sort of magic grits?
Yeah, yeah.
You told me the laws of physics cease to exist on your stove?
Did you get it from the same guy
Yeah.
that's sold Jack the Beanstalk?
That's right. What's a grit?
No self-respect in Southern.
That's right.
Insta grits.
Great movie.
Dean Cain from Superman.
Talking about Ty?
He's asking about the 5 seeds.
We don't have a 5 seed. The 5 seed's empty.
No, 5 seeds there.
Oh no.
Old 5 seed.
He's between it.
5-4 clubs, ace queen to a flop, 217. They must have got 3-bet. Yep. Ty raised to 35. John B 3-bet to 105. Ty flop's pretty much gin with the gutter ball to a bad end of a straight, but the flush draw. And I like to see bet size by John. He does have the ace of clubs to fall back into. And I like the check raise here by Ty. It's going to put John B in a tough spot. Ty has a ton of equity. And he's going to flat. 8 on the turn. They're both super deep here. They're both 350 big blinds deep. It looks like Ty wants to bet for sure here. He's going to bet 300 into 800, I believe. Yep. The board's super wet, but the bet's going to work. He bets 37% pot. It crushes.
About 2 hours into our 2-5 deep stack here on a Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road, Jacksonville, Florida. Jordan Spina here in the booth with Chris Brouch.
Yes, sir.
Thank you guys for tuning in.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us here on a Friday night.
Yeah, we've had a lot of seat changes and new players coming in this game in and out, so more turnover than normal, so this could get interesting. We've already had, I think, 3 new players enter this game since we started, so
Yeah, Jerry, Cam, and one other.
somebody else snuck in here.
Yes. Mark's going to wake up with kings, 2 black ones. Ty flats, 10-7 of spades. Mark makes it 40. Bill flats with the king-queen off. And Ty is obviously going to flat with the 10-7 of spades because it's a beautiful hand. And he flops top pair with backdoor straight and flush draws. Mark, however, we know, excuse me, yeah, he has backdoor flush draws. Mark has the best hand with 2 kings. He's going to bet 90. Bill's going to get out of the way. And, you know, Ty's not going anywhere because you don't play 10-7 to fold top pair on the flop.
Right.
Ace on the turn
So that-
might slow
well,
everything down,
yeah.
which it does.
It's an unfortunate card for Mark, and then the board pairs there on the river. He doesn't probably like that either, so this probably
I
could
feel
get
like
checked through.
I like a bet here from Mark. I mean, it's easier to say from here. He's just going to check back. I feel like Ty's hand looks like a 10 a lot or, what was it, 10-9 X board?
Yeah.
Or a 9. You know, he's going to be betting aces up if you turn the ace there.
Sure.
You're worried about the 5 bet. Is he really going to check back there? I think you just bet and then fold. But I like a little bit of value. You have 2 kings. It's a tough hand. That's a good hand to have.
Yeah.
Mark with the jack 10 off under the gun. Comes in for 5. John B with the ace-king offsuit makes it 35. Bill's going to flat with the king-queen again. Kim comes along on the button with the king-10 off.
No, I got some tips on that.
Anybody call you? Almost heads up, right? Yeah. Almost heads up.
5 foot.
Flop, 9-7-4. 2 clubs.
So Ty with the best of that 9-6.
Correct. Mark does have a gutter ball. Ty's going to bet here. Looks like 60 maybe into 177.
90.
Excuse me, 90. I'm going to bet half pot.
So Mark drawn to an 8 here, or a jack or a 10. See if he wants to come along one more time. I don't believe anybody else behind will look this or make this call, so that should do it.
Correct.
Heavy Cardboard asked why we're only streaming at 720p. We are doing that because we don't want to drop frames. If we go higher, we have problems with the YouTube broadcast. It tends to drop frames. 720 seems to stream seamlessly, so if there's a way where we can up the quality and not risk losing feed, we will make that happen. But 720 seems to work best, so for now that's what we're going to use. Yeah, the YouTube, I think the YouTube quality, actually they knock it down on their own, so I think the quality in Facebook and Twitch is actually a little bit better than YouTube. I believe they have their own presets that they use. I have heard that YouTube does have a less of a quality picture, so if you want to switch over to Twitch or Facebook, that could get a little clearer for you. Yeah, as you guys said, this is in Jacksonville, Florida. K Cookie asked, Jacksonville, Florida, 201 Monument Road, best bet Jacksonville.
We're going to have a button straddle here. Excuse me, an under gun straddle. It's going to fold around to a small blind. Ty, is going to open king 6 of diamonds to 40. He's going to get flatted by queen 10 and 7s from Jerry, who straddled. So check, and I'd like to see a bet here from Jerry. which it looks like we're going to.
Yep. I've been up since 4:30, so I don't got too much longer.
He's going to bet 100, and he's going to take it down.
Thank you.
Oh, that's never mind, McPartridge boy. Do y'all not say that in England? Is that not an English term? I know we got a heavy contingent of English followers. Never mind what? You know us Americans and our abbreviations. We're lazy.
Absolutely.
Anything we can abbreviate, we will.
Not even letters anymore.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
Send you pictures of
Yeah.
things.
I'll send you a GIF.
Ryan is going to open King Queen of Spades under the gun to 35, 300 big blinds deep. Yeah, a few callers here to the 10 trade deuce rainbow flop. Bill's going to flop best hand. And we'll see if Ryan decides to c-bet.
Okay, 8 check. One that's 50.
He's going to bet 50. And Bill calls the 50, heads up to the turn. Ryan does have backdoor straight and flush draws, which are non-existent now.
No, his heart, or Bill picks up the heart draw there. So Bill even takes a bigger lead. Oh, you said Ryan? Yeah, his flush draw didn't get there though, so he's just got overs at this point.
Yep, and Bill's going to take this down like we've seen every time. He always seems to have it, and he's picking his spots well and applying pressure well to boot.
Straddle button. You didn't even boot?
Poker Yoda, what's the time over where? Here or in England? Here it's 9:30. In England it is 2:30. Check me. 2:30 in England, I think. I think they're 5 hours ahead.
5 hours makes sense.
Yeah, Poker Yoda, that I'm confident. 2:30 a.m. Yep, confirmed. McPartridge boy.
Well done.
They're 5 hours ahead. I watch a lot of English soccer, so that's the only reason I know that quickly.
I said lock it up, Jack. Lock it up.
Jerry is going to flat from the small blind under button straddle, king queen. Tie flats, the queen 9, button check 6-5 off, flop ace jack 4. First to bet wins.
So Jerry, king queen here.
Jerry win.
I don't think anybody's going to come along.
Bets with the best hand.
Yep.
And the gutter ball.
Thank you.
You guys are only 5 hours ahead of us, McPartridge.
Yeah,
boy.
New York's the same as us, McPartridge boy. 6 hours is like, I want to say like
Chicago.
Mississippi, yeah, Chicago, that kind of area. So we're 5 on this. We're on the far east. You know, we're right on the water here on the Atlantic, McPartridge boy.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we're about as east as you can get in the States.
This is true.
Mark Norton, also from England. See, I knew there was a big contingent of Englishmen, I guess would be the right way to say that.
Trent's going to raise to 20 under the gun with the queen jack off. Going to get called twice. Everyone's going to get a little bit of it. Trent with the gutter ball, Ty with top pair, Jerry with bottom pair, or excuse me, Ty has second pair. He's going to check to the turn. And Ty's going to make 2 pair with the kings up.
Trent picks up the diamond draw to go along with his gutter. So
Dusty, what's happening, man?
Trent's drawn to a 10 and a diamond. I believe he'll make this call. Oh, excuse me. He's got a heart diamond in his hand, excuse me.
And makes kings full on the river.
Yep, gets better for Ty. He boats up. Jerry just with the pair of nines. Can't imagine. Makes a call, but Ty, yeah, he went 90 into about 160.
60% bet.
Jerry will look him up, it looks like.
Yeah. I mean, hearts brick, diamonds brick. Oh, that's an awesome compliment. Dusty says, I could listen to you commentate all day. Yes, but you wouldn't want to watch me swing a golf club.
Appreciate that, Dusty. Mark Norton says, we call you all the Mad Dogs? That's what I'm going to call Englishmen from now on, Mad Dogs. I actually have a buddy here who works at Best Bet who is from England, so I will run that by him and see if he confirms that. He's a Tottenham fan. I like to call him Tater Tot because I hate Tottenham. All you Mad Dogs know what I'm talking about. Looks like we got a seat open, guys, so see if we get that filled. But like I said, if you guys are in the area and want to play on our 2-5 deep stack game, don't hesitate. You can come on down and probably get in this game. $300 minimum, $1,500 maximum.
Ty's going to open hijack with jacks to 35. Ryan's going to come along on the button. 300 big blinds effective to an 8-6 tray, 2 hard board. Each have a heart. Deanna, hello. John, how's it going? Ty's going to bet 55. Let's see what Ryan opts to do here. It's 2 overs, backdoor hearts, folds. Elects not to float.
Yeah, and Ty going to scoop up another. Brain Butter, Man City fan. I support Arsenal, which is why I loathe Tottenham so much. Steve G, I mean, with a name like Steve G, what other club would you support? I would only imagine you're a Liverpool fan with that name.
So you're a soccer guy. You're a European soccer guy.
I'm a big soccer guy, yep. Big Arsenal fan. Played soccer my whole life. So,
oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you ever see Green Street Hooligans?
I did.
You like that one?
Yep. Elijah, what's his name?
Charlie.
Lord of the Rings kid.
Yeah, Elijah Wood.
Yeah, Elijah Wood.
And Charlie Hunnam, maybe?
Yep. Everybody knows that's a West Ham movie about West Ham supporters. It's a classic.
Nate, this is a cash game. We're at 2.5 no limit, hold 'em deep. You can buy up to 1,500, which is 300 big blinds deep.
Leeds fan, that's cool. Birmingham City fan. Mark, you like Villa too? You got to be a Villa fan over there.
Mark says terrible.
He says terrible film, so ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
You must not like West Ham or something.
So 6 checks, 2 bet 50.
Benfica supporter in the Twitch chat. That's a rare. Portuguese? You Portuguese? I'd imagine you're Portuguese.
Mark, what is a good soccer film?
Yeah, Mark, shoot us what's your top soccer film? He says, not a chance. He's a Villa supporter either. All I really know about Birmingham City is you sold that Jude Bellingham to Dortmund, and that was a big one for y'all. That's about my extent of Birmingham City knowledge.
It sounds pretty efficient to me, buddy. It sounds like you know what's going on over there.
Yeah. Sunderland, that is a great show. That's a very crazy show. Sunderland's documentary on Netflix. Football Factory, I have seen that one, Mark. That is a good one. Chris, yeah, you might have to check that one out.
Ladybugs classic.
Ladybugs.
Trent's going to raise the 50 here from the small blind with an under the gun straddle. Mark does flat here with the King 9 of Hearts. We saw him fold the King Jack of Hearts earlier for the $50 raise. He is in position this time, though.
That's right.
So I will give it there. Trent with does flop the best hand, and he's going to bet 60, and I like the float here. Backdoor Hearts. The problem is that Mark's range is just so wide, and now...
Yeah, turns trips, so... excuse me, Trent turns trips. Yeah, Mark's range is wide.
Love to see Trent check here one time.
He did. And Mark's going to bet into him now.
He is going to bet... 80's the number, into 220. So he bets like 40% pot somewhere there, and he's going to come in for a check raise. It looks like he's grabbing chips.
So Trent does like you wanted, and check raises here.
Absolutely, you know, and you're just hoping that Mark has the ace here. Makes it 225. 3x raise. Yeah, I mean, it all seems right. Now Mark's just going to posture for a second and then fold, if I had to guess.
Yeah. I don't think he wants to snap fold, so he doesn't want to, you know, give away too much information, but he is unlikely to make this call here with really nothing.
Correct. Yeah, just a little posturing. You got your hand caught, which is fine. If you're not getting your hand caught every now and then,
Sure.
you're probably doing something wrong.
Of course. Big partners, well, that's what I was thinking. I said with the name like Steve G, what other club would you support? And my Benfica fan over there, I liked you for a second, but now you're trying to tell me you think Jose Mourinho is the best coach in the world, and that one does not sit well with me. I hate Jose Mourinho, but to each his own, I guess.
I don't care where.
But I don't really care. I mean, whatever y'all want to do. I'm easy to get along with.
Leanne Lawwell says check raising in the Wild Wild West would have got you shot.
You also want to do the button? Sure.
Sounds like a boring game.
Yeah.
I mean, minus the whole shooting over
Sure.
cards.
Anybody disagree?
Brought it up.
Nine raising to
Sound good?
35.
Like I said,
It was straddle on the button. Yes, he is. Okay, so straddle on the button, 6 forward, 7 forward, 8 forward.
Yankees raise 1-1, top of 7.
Uh-oh. It's tight.
What else can you ask for in a game 5
Right.
when they hate each other?
Exactly. What else would you want?
All right, so we're gonna see some hands come up now. Ace Jack 10 to the flop. 2 players have an ace, but it looks like John B is gonna make aces up.
Yep. He goes top and bottom here on the turn,
Correct.
and he's going to lead out for 50.
Ryan here.
Excuse me, Niall Fanning in the Facebook. That's not on our end. That is on your end. I think Mark says swipe left or right to get rid of it. There's definitely a way for you to get those off the screen, but that is not on our end. So hopefully you can get that straightened out. And boats up on the river for John.
Yeah, I like a. There's 200 in the middle here. About like 150, 160.
9 bets.
You got an earpiece in this guy?
That's 175.
Okay.
He bets 87% pot. And, I mean, Trent, it looks like it was raised pre-flop, and then Trent just flatted. He checked back the ace on the flop, I believe. So his hand's super under-repped.
Yep.
You're playing chop a lot here.
Sure. I mean, yeah, he's thinking he's chopping here.
I mean,
Aces,
a lot.
fives, and a jack.
Yeah, diamonds brick. He has an ace of diamonds.
It's hard to make a fold right here.
Yeah, I agree, especially your hand's under-repped. But that is a strong bet, which... You know, I like even if you feel like you're in a chop spot with your opponent, saying if you're John, let's say you have like ace 7 and you feel like your opponent has an ace, I like big bets there trying to get him to fold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
chop.
And he could be thinking about the same thing. He's like, is he just trying to get me to fold a chop here?
Correct. But he's got a bad feeling about it. You can tell he's
Yeah.
trying to work through it, and
If you put somebody in the tank for a while, you know you're in the better spot. So
100%. You know, it's hard to feign that sort of
Sure.
discomfort with what's going on and trying to work through a hand. And yeah, I don't see how he finds a fold here, because I'm pretty sure he felt like he had best hand going into the river, and he is going to find a fold.
So good fold from
Nice.
Trent there.
Thanks, Brian.
Yeah, that's a good fold there. Yeah, Niall, I believe that's on your end still. I don't have any subtitles coming up on my screen, so I think there is a way for you to get rid of them on your end. I don't know off the top of my head how to do that specifically, but I'm sure there is a settings feature on your Facebook somewhere. So
That was a good fold. You're getting a few compliments there on it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who the pre-flop aggressor was there. I missed that, but it definitely was a good fold. And he could have backdoored into 5, which he did. He just happened to have the ace along with it.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
We do have a new player to the game. Somebody, the banker, I believe is his name.
the banker's back. He was in the stream maybe last week or the week before.
Nice. Heads up to the turn with a simple pot. Ty has the 5, which is going to take it down. They're just going to move on to the next one.
Thank you.
Doing straddle? Yeah.
Everybody agrees to do button straddle? Yes. Right? Bill? Yeah? Okay. Thank you.
I'll allow you to do that better than mine.
You underestimate the big.
I'm good. We can play 2, 5, 10, 20 if y'all want to.
I won't talk about it.
I will do it.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Bill trying to kill somebody's hand. The banker. Sounds like a bad guy in a movie, like a what's his name? The guy who did Snatch and Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels. Guy something. Sounds like a character there. 3 ways to the flop of Queen 7-7 Rainbow. Ty is going to flop the best hand yet again. Yeah, it's been a common trend tonight. No, Vinnie Jones is just in a movie. Ty's going to take it down. I have Google right here. Let me look real fast.
Pretty easy to set there.
I got away with it.
Yeah,
Guy Ritchie. That's his name. I'm pretty sure he was married to Madonna. Yeah, Mark, you know it. Straddles under the gun are great for the game. Straddles anywhere are great for the game. Create some action. Straddles on the button are better. More favorable to the straddler. Because who doesn't want to blow the pot when you have absolute position? Button straddle here. Ryan is going with the king, queen of clubs to raise, it looks like.
3 calls.
Oh, read up.
sorry, hang on, guys.
Oh, read up and it's like, Kevin. Button straddles are bad for the game. It forces the blinds to play really tight, so less people entering the pot. Yeah, that's fair. So raise to 30. Kim flats 30. Trent has the 10-9 of hearts. Under the gun plus 2 flats as well.
Alright, let me get you done while these people are taking my money.
Banker defense straddle with the king 9 off. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop. 122 in the middle. Queen of hearts, tray of diamonds, 4 of clubs. Ryan flops well with the king queen. Backdoor clubs. Kim also has backdoor clubs. Ryan bets 60. And he's going to take it down.
Thank you.
Bounce high?
Alright. For how much? For tied up?
What's it, 10? What is it?
$10.
I don't care.
It's 10. I'm not.
How about 20?
Like, I'm good playing PLO.
Is it PLO?
Yeah.
Possibly big enough.
The straddles are good. Sometimes it's not just about your EV in the hand. It's more like getting, the long-term game flow, trying to get the game moving. It's going to create action. You're cutting everybody's effective stack size in half, at least pre-flop. And it doesn't matter when we have 400 or 500 stack size here, or big blind stack sizes, but at the same time, sometimes you get stagnant games, and it's good to get the game flowing a little bit. Nobody plays poker to fold. Folds to the banker in the cutoff with the queen 8, and he's going to open. There's a straddle on the button. John B, and he's going to defend for 20 more with the 10-9 off. And bink. Check. He's going to bet here, which I like. Let's see if the banker gets froggy at all. He seems to be known in these streams. Jack is a vicious card. Queen's a bad one. Deuce of hearts on the turn. He's going to check. It's going to go check, check, and let's see if the banker makes a stab here. No. Check. Banker bets 85, maybe? No. He's going to bet 5-6 pot. And take it down. Oh, he bet actually pot. He bet 150. Hi, Tricky Hunter. How's it going? Welcome in. All right, button straddle again. We'll start with our friend Bill in the small blind. Mark's going to wake up with ace-king off. Tie flats, queen 8. Mark's going to open over to 60. The banker's also going to have ace-king off. Flats, ace-king as well. Banker does 3-bet, excuse me, to 150. Gets flatted. Each has a club on a 6 straight deuce, 2 club board. Mark has the better club. This is where power of aggression is good. He's going to bet 250 into 300, and it's going to be tough for Mark to continue on.
I don't think that's going to hold. 8 full of 6s.
He might as well not put that up there.
For 24 minutes? I think it's good.
He's going to let it go. Power of aggression.
I'd sell it for $6 right now. I don't know if you'd be able to get $6. Yeah, probably. Definitely didn't know there was a high hand.
I keep forgetting about it, honestly. Like, I was just thinking back, I was like, wait a minute, am I had the hand that should have turned up? Doesn't that a button straddle?
King's 4, I looked up and it was...
Chip goes flying.
Pretty good bit impressive.
Button straddle here from Bill. Boy, Bill. I believe they're trying to do a round of some button straddles. It looks like they were prompting. Bill doesn't strike me as the straddle type. Easy game. Bill's going to take it down.
He helps out with that man, too.
I had
I know it.
queen 7 off. Like, what the hell am I doing? Now am I doing? Yikes.
1 straddle after the small one. 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 1 straddle after the sm
Kim button straddle.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls. 9 calls. 1 calls.
A couple limpers around, and Kim's going to wake up with kings on the button. Not a bad spot to do it. Let's bump it up. 65? 70.
Yeah, it was.
And she takes it down.
Yeah, he's good again.
Maybe a little heavy on the raise. I don't know. I mean, kings on the button with the button straddle is pretty much dream.
Yeah. Especially when you know that ace in the window is coming, you might as well just get it done there. Seeing a lot of love for this ID film. I'm gonna have to check it out, guys. What was the show on Netflix about the like the original soccer club in England? They were like called the. It's like the history of the. Oh man, somebody help me out.
One.
The two Scottish guys came over to the Premier League and started, change soccer. I can't remember the name of the show.
Mean Machines.
It's not Mean Machines.
5 ways to the flop. And it looks like Kim's going to flop best hand here with Queen 9. However, Ty does have ace king with the 2 overs and the gutter ball. Kim's going to bet here. 60 and the 50. Ty out of position. Becomes an easy fold. $10 in. You don't know if your ace or king are good there. You're basically, only safeguard is the jack. Just kind of let it go and move on. And Kim's going to take it down back to back.
Not the Sunderland Till I Die, although that is a insane show. Shows the fall of Sunderland out of the Premier League down to, I believe, the 4th division. It's not that one. It's about the the first. I know you say Sheffield, Mark, is the first club. It wasn't in the show. It was called like Old Gentlemen's Club, or I forget what it was called. Which Sheffield though? Wednesday or United? Which one was first? Hit me with that that British knowledge. So King Jack here for John B. Under the gun. He's gonna raise it up to 35. 7's in the hole here for Ty on the button. He's going to make a call. We're heads up to this flop.
All right, John picks up some equity.
Yep. Open-ended and backdoor heart draw for John.
He's going to bet 15. Ty's going to flat. You're going to see a turn. More equity for John.
Yeah, he picks up another heart and gonna check it now. There's check, and Ty's looking for that 7 or a 4 now.
And the 6, and he's going to take it down with the check.
Yep, he still gets it with the 6s, or excuse me, the pocket 7s are good. Nothing. John B hits nothing there on the river, and yeah, Mark, the Old Etonians, that's exactly what it was. The Old Etonians. Okay, so somebody in the Twitch said is the English game. That sounds right. That was pretty interesting. So neither Wednesday or United, Sheffield FC. Yeah, that's interesting for sure.
30, 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds. True fighters.
You have a phone charger? What? A phone charger?
Yeah.
If it's nearby.
Yeah, it's right here. You would have to do that again.
I'm at 60 to go, 7 folds.
Yeah. Thank you.
Calling it. Heads up to the center.
All right. Back to the action.
Almost off my lip.
Right here, the banker flopped open-ended with a flush draw. Ryan flopped top pair. Ace queen makes queens full on the river. Good news for the banker is he just has 10 high, so he's not gonna, unless he decides to bluff at it, which would be ill-advised here.
Thank you.
He's gonna bet 250, and it's just gonna go down. Yeah, tough. Too many outs. Never a problem hitting 3 outers. It's when you have 21 outs. V, what happened Wednesday night booth? Technical difficulties. I don't know. I am not sure. I was not here. I did not hear anything. All right. We got a button straddle, I imagine. A couple ace 10s are going to come along.
Come on, Mike.
Banker's going to flat the 10-8 off, and John B on the button with the king 2 off is going to knuckle. We're going to go 6 ways to the flop. A few Kim fans here. Always nice getting that sort of support. 9 of spades, 8 of diamonds, 6 of hearts. And the banker is going to flop the best hand here with second pair and a gutter ball. Kim is going to bet with a gutter ball 65 into 60. I like it. She will get some resistance from the banker. Too much equity just to fold the 1 bet. Otherwise, why would you play 10-8?
Actions on you, Bill. Bill, actions on you, sir. You got cards. 65.
Yeah, V. If you obviously noticed, we didn't have the stream on YouTube on Wednesday night. We had some problems with the YouTube platform, and we got it straightened out yesterday. So we apologize. But Wednesday, yeah, we were unable to stream to YouTube Wednesday night. But pay the troll toll. That's I love it. I'm a big Always Sunny guy, so love the reference. I won't say the rest of that line.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do that, but
everybody that knows Sonny knows how that goes.
absolutely. Golly, that I mean, when
If you want the boy's soul,
yeah.
you gotta.
Yeah, just that whole thing with Dayman and Nightman.
Yeah.
That was just genius,
So good.
man. Kim bets 130 here and to 190. Gonna put the pressure on the banker. I like it. She bets. It looks like a value. She bets, 67% pot roughly. Hey, Paper City Gamer Jeff, and gets through. Nice bet, Kim. Yes, Barbara knows.
The button straddle.
Oh yeah.
Come on now, don't try to. This was all your idea now.
He's like, I'm doing this, you're doing this.
Can you do the chip runner? I just want to color a little bit of this. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah. I just want to get rid of the red.
You're building the castle, though.
Sorry.
Right?
That's fair.
It's different. I'm like, let me. Oh, wait.
I was gonna make it 55.
Everything's weird.
It is weird. 6 goals. 7 goals. 8 goals.
Trent under the gun is going to raise to 55. And Mark comes along with the Jack 10 of diamonds. We're going to go heads up to the flop each. 300 big blinds effectively deep. Ace of hearts, 9 of diamonds, 6 of hearts. It's going to go check, check. I like it. Mark drawing dead.
Hang every once in a while.
Trent's already check raised Mark once. He's going to bet now.
Every now and then.
Mark's going to let it go.
Hard as to tell. Hard as to tell with that. Somebody plays a ham when they're eating.
It's tough.
To tell, right? Because you're not going to be like pushing your 10 edges and raising your 2 connectors, right? You're going to be like playing just like 3 bucks, right? Makes sense. No, me. I was saying, yeah, it's
While
just
you're
how.
eating, yeah. 6 makes it 67.
Got a button straddle going on here. Kim's going to flat 5 trade diamonds. Ty's going to open up with the 7-6 of spades to 60. Ryan has queens in the cutoff. He's just going to flat with some hand disguise.
Why?
We're going to go heads up to the flop of 7-4-4 in this. Not the best flop for Ty. Loses equity with his 6. Ryan's hand just disguised. He's going to just flat. I like it. Ty's going to keep on firing. Not the best card for Ryan, but you're not going anywhere. Ty bets 150 into 275. A little bit over half pot.
Really good all the stuff. Probably hit in the middle.
Can you be good at ultimate hold?
He's got to be one player. Come on now. You just got to put a lot of money up at one time
I'm
for
the
every
best.
hand.
I'm the best ultimate hold'em player.
And Ty is going to take that down. Ryan flats queens pre-flop. Flats queens on the flop. Scare card comes up. Ty takes it down with the worst of it. Very nice. Cold Shutdown asks, what is the bad beat? Kings full of aces. Not for 30,000 though. That's just a bad beat in general. We are at quad eights. Quad eights have to be beaten. 2 cards in the hand.
I saw this guy at Tampa.
Sound like my kid just be like, oh,
Losing hand gets 50%. Winning hand gets 25%. Table share chops the remaining 25%.
Whatever it was, like I don't know if it's like a multiplier or what.
Flatting queen suddenly got complicated. Yeah, it did, but your hand's so under-repped.
$5,000 and he is constantly pissed off because he didn't play the other freaking 100 yards or why.
I mean, I don't.
If you're gonna fold the first time a scare card comes up, I prefer just defining your hand more pre-flop, and then
I don't really know how to play it, honestly.
you just 3-bet, you get called.
And then like you have to beat the dealer and you get paid based upon
Bet
what-
flop, you get called.
You get like 2 pair trips.
At least it goes check, check, turn. And I'm speculating on all this, but Just flatting queens a few times. Not the biggest fan. Just folding to the king. Four ways to the flop with 222 in the middle. Mark flops gin with the ace deuce, deuce 7. Ty does make sevens up again with the 7-6 exactly. Mark bets 65 into 222.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy.
Mark's going to take it down.
I try to make some more money.
I appreciate it.
He needs it for the
Oh, throw it
hair gel.
$5.
Oh yeah, I don't want it. He needs it for the hair gel.
I can only name 4 counties. In the, countries?
Nobody raised me this ham. No.
Google it.
Google that for you.
Google it.
Button straddle here.
Before you were born.
Nobody raised me this ham. I'm telling you. There. You can limp, don't raise. Oh, you might buy it.
35 raise.
Let me put my mask on. I don't want to read.
8 folded, 9 negative 35, 1 fold.
John B's going to open here with the queen 10 of spades, the 35. Bill with 2 kings. Just flats. Bill getting sneaky. Trent on the button. All right, Trent. We can see some action here. Trent's going to 3-bet. No, he's not. He's just going to flat.
Put 35, is that what's up?
35, yeah.
Uh, this pot could have been a lot bigger going to the flop. This is going to get messy for Bill, I feel like. It's going to, action. Something for everybody. John B flops top pair. Bill has an overpair. Trent has middle set. It is a wet board, too. So
Y'all boys had that spicy email over there in the Twitch chat. This is going to get into it here.
John B bets 60.
So John B with the queens leads out into everything beating him now. So
And they're all super deep.
Yeah.
Bill's going to raise it to 160.
now
And now
Trent.
Trent.
How big are you going to make this if you're Trent?
I like 425.
I like that number too. So Chris
And
thinks 425. Looks like he went 555 or 560. Close though.
here's the thing. With Bill, when he's raising there, he has a big hand that he's not letting go. I don't think.
If
So-
I'm John B, I'm in the muck instantly right there with queen 10.
So you're just trying to bloat this pot.
Right. So it looks like Bill just shipped it.
And he's going to get snap called.
Yeah.
Yes, he's clarifying. He calls.
Trent.
Bill has a little bit of equity, but they're going to, Jack of Hearts on the
Oh,
turn
that-
for all the outs and then fades it.
So yeah, opened up the hard draw, and I think if you were looking at Trent there when Bill shipped it, I think he about jumped out of his seat.
He did. He clarified it was an all-in. And that's why the number there, when you know your opponent, they're not going to fold, and you have a monster like that and it's super wet. If you think about it, let's say you make it, so Bill makes it 160, and
Yep.
you make it something like 350 where
Yep.
you're just trying to induce action. So then all of a sudden the Jack of Hearts comes off. Let's say Bill had 2 black aces. It's going to be very scary for him. So you're going to try to bloat that pot as much as you can right there. Let's get the money in. Let's get Bill committed. You have 3 nines. You're not going anywhere. If someone has 3 queens, God bless you.
We were on a countdown.
Um,
And they count
Exactly.
down to 6 hands. I'm like, all right, look, y'all can have all these hands.
If you have a set of queens right there, you can gladly take my money.
Exactly. You know, if we both flatted pairs that should be 3-betting, or could be 3-betting, and then we both flop top and middle set, you know, just not my day.
Exactly. You were going to get all that money there, and I would do it the same way every time.
And Kirk is in the box.
Could have guessed. So Trent now, I think he just took a commanding lead of our chip lead here. Let's throw some stats up after that.
I like
big
it.
pot. See where everybody's sitting, current wins and losses.
You know, they flatted behind with the kings. Like, I'm glad I didn't.
Is Trent, like I thought, on top, almost 2K.
Yeah.
Like we've told you earlier, guys, if you have left the table already, your stats go away, unfortunately. So everybody that's left the table, it doesn't have their numbers. Currently on the table, the banker is stuck most, about 200 down.
Yep.
Throw you guys up some more stats after this hand. I got a little VPIP coming at you. But Partridge Boy, those, like I said, there's no stats for people that have already left the table. So the 3 players that have left that were probably down the most out of everybody, it doesn't include those stats. So that's probably why it might look a little weird. And not seeing like a lot of people stuck in this game, which they should be. But Trent really taking over this table right now with that stack.
Oh yeah, you got the dream scenario. Heads up to the flop. 190 in the middle. Ace 10 versus ace 9. First to bet wins. Maybe. Bill bets 125.
Yep.
That is the case.
It's usually last to act there gets it. You know, it's going to get checked to the person and then usually gets checked to the second time and they bet and that's it.
You got aces? I had king 9.
Yeah, 300 big blinds deep is tough to go broke against. Best case scenario, you're ahead against a monster combo draw. And even then, your equity isn't nearly where you want to be playing 600 big blind pots for. He did pick up the absolute world with a literal straight flush draw on the Jack of Heart turn.
Queens full of kings about to hold up.
Check it out.
Set of 9's no good? Nope. That is crazy that Queen's full is going to hold it.
Man, I was hoping 8 full.
Same flop.
Yeah, one more 9, dealer.
Bad dealer, though. 9 folds, 10 folds.
Or everyone is fold and then you get another hand.
Yeah.
Guy Turner in the Facebook chat just had another day of running up at the bow.
Love the bow rivage.
Every time I hear from Guy, he's just crushing it over there. So everybody in Mississippi, go give Guy a run. So do you like the bow also, Chris?
Oh yeah, I used to deal over in Tallahassee, and we'd make trips
Quincy?
over there. I'm sorry?
Quincy?
No. It was a small town called Monticello.
Okay,
It was
I lived in
called-
Tallahassee for a while. So.
Oh really? Yeah. It was like mile marker 225.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
And so we go out there, but we make trips often to the Beau Rivage, about 4.5 hour trip. Play tournaments out there. All the tournaments is where a lot of my live poker, grinding my teeth on that,
Yeah.
getting a start.
I think the Monticello is the same room as the Quincy is what I'm talking about.
Okay, it probably is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the only
yeah.
one over there. So
Yeah, came over. There's a few dealers now that with the company that were from there.
Yep.
And then Gretna opened up, and we shut down, and came here.
Raise it up. Pity. Pity to go.
All right, banker is going to raise the button straddle, ace-8 of diamonds to 50 over all the limpers. Bill's going to call with the mystery hand. Kim flats with the 9-8 off. We're going to go 3 ways to the flop. Ace-10 deuce.
Moving around a little bit.
Perfect, thank you.
Now Bill has the king, queen of diamonds, or king of diamonds, queen of spades. So he's gonna flop a gutter ball, backdoor diamonds. Banker, however, flops gin with aces and a flush draw. He is not going anywhere. Kim leads 150 with the 9 high. A for effort. It's just tough making this hand fold because there's not much else you're looking to flop. Kim takes a stab. Banker makes it 400 on top of the 150. And Kim's going to let it go with the 9 high because it's just 9 high.
I guess that's my time. Y'all gotta
She gave it a try.
Appreciate everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Have a winter home in Jax. Good for you.
Ace king? No? Pocket 10? dangerous for me. I had ace deuce. Might not have been good there. No good.
Still you the big one. Tentacle.
All right, we got a button straddle from John B. Kim's going to complete, it looks like, the big blind.
7 raises to 60.
Mark wakes up with aces. He's going to make it 60 in the hijack. John B is going to find king 10 off on the button. Way above your expected range for a straddle. Easy flat, 300 plus big blinds deep. Kim's going to relinquish. We're going to go heads up to the flop of king 6-5 all clubs. Mark has the ace of clubs. See how it plays out. Could be bad. As John B does flop top pair.
7 raises to 200.
Looks like it goes check, bet 75. John B raises, excuse me, Mark raises to 200 with the overpair and the nut flush draw. Pot's getting bloated. 9 of diamonds. Mark checks. Maybe worried about king 9. 7-8. Goes check, check. 9 on the river. You have to feel like you're the best hand here with Mark. He bets 200. Snap called. He's going to have a winner. He bets 200 in the 5. He has snap called. So, I mean, maybe you missed a little bit of value. I mean, he got called, but, I mean, John's not going anywhere, so maybe like 350. Something like that. That probably also gets snap called. But the important part is getting called, so 200 guaranteed it.
We saw 9s go in the muck that hand.
Oh, did we? Jeez.
Saragon says guy would have had quads there, apparently.
Yeesh.
Yeah. Plumber Dad asked how many people usually play in the Friday 160. We've been getting over 100 on those daily 160s, so somewhere in that 100-ish range, I'd expect. I don't know what the number was today off the top of my head, but we've been getting good turnouts.
Ty's going to raise ace-8 offsuit to 50 here. Mark flats to jack-9 of hearts because it's the nuts. Ryan defends button straddle, queen 6 of clubs, 3 ways to a 160 flop. And Ryan flops gin. King 6-6, 2 diamonds. Unfortunately, no one else really flops anything, so
No
he's
one
going to
else
get
with a
some
diamond.
action.
Is he? Oh, so Ty leads out here with ace-8.
Correct. I just like a flat here. We saw Ty
Sure.
barrel into Ryan earlier and get him actually to fold. Rays take the lead, by the way. 2-1.
He made a raise there.
He is going to make a raise.
There's no way Ty calls this, though, so...
No. I like raising with the queens before. I like flatting with the 666s here now.
Yep.
But this game is easy when we can see it, and it's also easy
Sure,
in
hindsight's
hindsight.
always 20/20.
Absolutely.
So apparently we got some info there. 8-9 muck, not 9-9, so no quads. Just would have been trips for Kim had she would have stayed in. Cold shutdown, no problem, man. Glad you tuned in.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for being with us all night.
Absolutely.
Plumber Dad moving here in 2 weeks. Can't wait, buddy. We got a seat for you when you come down here, so we'll see you in 2 weeks.
Come on in.
That's right. Got plenty of seats here for you. About 3 hours into our 2-5 Deep Stack stream here on a Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville, 201 Monument Road. Maybe about an hour or so left in our stream tonight. Chris Brouch joining me, Jordan Spina in the booth tonight.
Yes, sir.
Hope you guys have had fun. Watch a little baseball and basketball on the side. Got Poker Yoda with an update. Tampa Bay just took a 2-1 lead.
Yep. It looks like
Is that going to do it?
He homered to left off of Chapman.
Are we in the 9th?
We're in the 8th. Bottom of the 8th.
Okay. Chapman's going in the 8th?
Yeah.
Must be desperation time.
Yeah, they threw him in the start to inning, it looked like. Mark's going to bet 100 here. Going to be tough to win this pot. Tie flops 3 queens. And he's going to come in with a check raise. Excuse me, Mark bet 125. Oh, he just flats, which I like. Check. And Ty's going to take it down.
Yep. Ricky Silver, 15th on the stream. Like I say to a lot of people, don't be discouraged from that number. A lot of times, take tonight for instance. This game, I'd say, had about 20 plus on the list. I ended up running through the entire list and picked some people out of the room. So a lot of times players will put their names on these lists and then not be able to show for a certain reason. So if you're 15th, don't be discouraged. If you're here and ready, there's a good chance you could easily find yourself in the first 8. And if not in the first 8, you could be one of the first up. So Ricky Silver, I wouldn't be discouraged from that number. Worth still sticking around here and seeing if you can get in. So, and that goes for anybody that's lower down on the lists. Don't be discouraged. There's a good chance you can get on the list. I can tell you for sure that some of these people in this game currently were lower than 15 tonight.
Yeah, we had one of the players just walked on in.
Yep, had a few of them. So, yeah, and Ricky, there's plenty of other tables for you to play out while you're waiting. If you want to be like Slim, you can go run it up on another table and then come in here and free roll. So,
When that happens.
yeah, plenty of action here for you, Ricky. I would definitely come and check us out, and I will do my best to get you in the game. Come in and introduce yourself. I'll be here setting up, so we'll talk about it.
Queen 5-4, 2 diamond flop, 5 ways. And it looks like Ryan is going to bet here with the ace 3 gutter ball. Bill raises to 100 with the queen 9. John B led out the action with the same queen 9. And Ryan flatted with the gutter ball. Can my friend Jimson get a quick shout out? Of course. What's up, Jimson?
Jim Son, what's up, buddy? Huge fan, Jim Son, shout out. Coming at you. Chuck Noblet asked, what's the biggest game we've ever streamed? Yeah, Yoda, there he goes. 2550 PLO in 2 weeks. Might just take it. The 5-10 games always get big because they end up being a 5-10, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400 button blind raise. So those games will be likely often 400 to go, starting in the small blind pre-flop just to see a flop. So those games get big, but I would venture to say that 25-50 PLO will be probably the biggest.
Gonna commend Bill there. Put his foot on the gas. Kept firing on the turn. Took it down. I like it. I just had second pair. Sometimes when you lose a pot and you get a little fire underneath you, it can lead you to play some pretty winning poker.
That's right. And like Yoda says, both of those 25-50 and 5-10 games have no max, so they both get juicy. Ace King suited here for Ryan, under the gun +2. He's going to raise it to 50.
Yep, he's going to do it over a few limpers. We have the button straddle. Bill flats immediately, 10-7 of diamonds. Kim has ace-jack off. Trent with 8s on the button.
Want to see a 3-bet here?
I always want to see 3 bets,
I know.
you know, especially with the power. Last time he just flatted with the 9s, you know, and so he has so much equity. It's a chance to win really big pots, as we've seen. You know, you can flop monstrous. I
just think it's hard for me to flat 8s in that position with everybody calling ahead of you.
And flops topside again.
There you go. Easy game, right?
Yeah, action for sure. John B picks up hearts.
Yeah, and Ryan backdoor diamonds overcards.
Yep. I like 3-betting. I like flatting. They all work. You know, I probably 8s are probably my line. I 9s plus
You're right.
for pairs.
8s are touchy. I agree.
You know, just for value wise. But if you want to try to play a big multi-way hand, and he's going to raise here after a bet of 50 and a call from Bill. John B can't go anywhere. I mean, he has 2 overs and a flush draw. So he checked, and if you're going to continue with the hand, the problem is, okay, you're roughly 300 big blinds deep, 50-50, 250. Now if you make it like 475, it looks super strong. I mean, and he's going to come in with the raise. He's going to be committed to this. He is all in. If you're going to shove all in, I feel like it looks stronger if you make it like 480, something like that. He's going to brick out on the diamonds. It didn't matter because 8s full are going to happen on the turn.
That's right.
And John B is going to win a massive one right there.
No,
Twice
Trent,
now.
Trent.
Or excuse me.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
Trent.
the second time where Trent flops the nuts and gets ripped into.
On the button straddle.
Second time he gets ripped into with the nuts and has the easiest snap call of his life.
Yes. And fading all the outs twice.
Yeah.
You know, he didn't have him drawing dead.
Yeah, he had to fade a heart there and went diamond. Wouldn't have mattered because the board paired anyway.
Correct.
But yeah, Trent is running good here tonight on our 2-5 deep stack game. Let me throw you a stat as Trent scoops that big one there, and he is way up. I got him sitting with 5K plus on the table, 3K up plus, 3,500 up plus.
Yeah, he's just up 700 big blinds. No big deal.
So Trent is in a commanding lead on this table. Bill currently stuck the most on the table, down 14. Still got about an hour left in the stream. Let's see what can happen. Everybody's asking about George not being on the stream for a while. Those bigger player guys, I don't know if they enjoy the stream as much as the average player. I don't think he wants to give away action, or maybe he just doesn't enjoy it for whatever reason. I don't know. It's a pretty specific game when George and the boys play. It's usually always like a 5-10, 25, or something we don't run often. He's probably not going to mix it up very often in a 2-5 stream. But I agree, they are fun to watch. So
Oh, yeah.
hopefully there'll be a game coming up soon that he's in on our stream. Everybody knows who I'm talking about or doesn't. George Wolf, one of our more acclaimed regulars here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Oh, yeah. Really nice guy, too. I like George a lot.
He's an awesome guy. He is in the room tonight, I believe I saw. But,
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I've heard he's a Friday in and out guy.
Yeah. I know I think there's a 5-10, 25 game going upstairs right now. So
that sounds about right.
there is a game going in table 1, so I know that must be a big one to be on that table.
Okay,
So if I had to guess, he'd be in that.
Gotta love table 1.
Yep. Friday grind day. That's right, Cletus. Andy Murray says that 4 seat was hot a few weeks ago on the live stream. Maybe that's the seat to have.
Woo.
We don't let you pick seats on our live stream. We make you draw cards. So they're randomized seats. But I guess whoever draws that 4 is feeling good.
Oh, yeah. Banker's going to open 8-6 off. It looks like a button straddle. Yep, he's going to open it to 25. 6 ways to the flop. 7 ways, excuse me. What's the difference at that point?
Right.
King 4 tray, 2 clubs. And King Queen is going to flop the most equity actually on the button. We're going to get a bet of 60 from Ryan, who also flopped a king, and a flat from Bill, who's now splashing around with the jack tray. Mark flat 60 on the button. And turn ace of diamonds.
So I believe Ty mucked ace deuce there with the straight draw, and he would have binked that ace right there on the turn.
Looks like a final. Double race 2.
Uh-oh.
New York Yankees 1.
Uh-oh.
It's a good year for Tampa.
It is. Tampa running good.
It's a good Tampa team.
It's a good Tampa. It's a scary Tampa team.
Absolutely.
When I saw the bullpen earlier in the year, and I said that's going to be a scary team to see in the postseason with those kind of pitchers.
They got some great bats in there, too, and
Yeah.
Austin Meadows hasn't even been 100%.
Right.
Yeah, the 8-6 offsuit's a little interesting here. I don't know if we're getting that right. 'Cause he's also first to act, so unless he has 8 of clubs, 6 of clubs, which would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, I don't believe he has 8-6 off right here. You know, he could. There was a few times last night where Kristen, our wild woman in the game last night, everybody was saying there is no way she was 8-7 there, and she did most of the time. So
I love it. Somebody let a fire under Bill's butt, and he's coming in with the raise now. He's going to make this real tough on Ryan, and we've seen Ryan fold 2 queens to an overcard. Ryan bet 100 on the flop. Bill's going to make it 250. I really like it just a little bit more.
yeah,
280 or something. He's getting 150 the call to win 12-15 now. I mean, it's he's getting like 8-1 on his money, and meaning you only have to be call and be right 1 out of 8 times for it to be a correct play. So I mean, it might get through still, but there's nothing worse than having a bluff out there and seeing your opponent pulling out chips.
so Ryan almost seems like he's trying to find a fold here, which is against the grain.
Oh yeah, like I said, we saw him lay the
Oh,
queens
he
out
found it.
and he folds.
Oh, so he
Bill!
accidentally flipped his king up, and Bill probably just, oh my god.
Thank you.
That's a great bet by Bill. Atta boy.
At ace-9. On a road. Oh, I knew once that 9 came, I was like, well, all that shit.
Yeah, a lot of the guys are afraid to mix it up with the older gentlemen. They
In the hand, right?
have a reputation of only betting the nuts.
Yeah, absolutely. And so you should be using that to your image, or to that image to your advantage.
Yeah.
I mean, if people think you always have it, pull some things out of the box, limp under the gun. Then when someone raises and there's a few flaps, get in a re-raise and make it look like aces.
That's right.
And
Ricky Silver says old guy raises on the river. Of course he's got to have it. Seems pretty standard.
But he didn't.
Yeah, right?
That's what you should be doing.
Yep, his tight rep saved him there. He's got to go a little bit higher, but his reputation got him through. So I don't think that would classify you as older Big Partridge boy.
Partridge
Don't
man.
think so. Yeah, you call yourself boy. Yeah, not sure. I'd say no.
3 ways to the flop. 7-5 deuce rainbow. Banker's gonna take the lead with the deuce. Backdoor hearts. Kim's gonna bet 90 into 190. Ty's gonna come along. He's gonna flat, float.
The banker throws the best hand in the muck now.
Ty actually raises.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Went 225, I believe it just said. 265. So the banker throws the ace deuce into the muck, and back over to Kim, ace
Who
king
now has
offsuit.
the best hand,
Yeah.
but it's tough to know that.
Right.
Ty raises 265. Kim has 674 back. You call 175 more, you're looking at 500 back. You have about less than what the pot is. Lets it go. Great bet by Ty.
Yeah, Daniel Davis only needed to be good 1 and 8 though. 115 to 1200. You would have called, but you're a donk. I think you're in the majority, Daniel.
That'd have been too much.
Yeah, I mean, it worked there in that scenario, and that's all that matters.
Right.
I like something more. I said like 280. I think I even like more, like 330, like bare minimum.
That's something.
It's the first time I've been
Just a little bit more pressure. It looks more like it's still value and doesn't look like you're just trying to blast the guy off the hand.
Yes. Whatever these guys want.
But I'm a donk too, so who knows?
So Trent, who is up the most in this game, just offered to buy a round for the table. So I think he's realized he's running real good today, and he's got to pay it back a little bit.
Absolutely. As is the right way. Ryan opens small blind, straddle, ace king to 50. Bill flats 8-7 to diamonds. King queen of diamonds from tie.
Well said, sir. Well said.
John B is going to flat button 9-7 to clubs, of course. 4 ways to the flop at 50 a pop. 10 of clubs, 6 of diamonds, tray of diamonds. Yeah, this is a good one. Bill W flops a gutter ball and a flush draw. Tie flops 2 overs and a larger flush draw. And it's going to check to a turn. And now 2 hands are going to make a king. And Ryan actually has the best hand
That was nice of you.
with ace king.
Thank you. Here you go, dear.
Can't fill this seat apparently.
Y'all gotta cover the tip.
Tough on Fridays. That's fair. Tough on Fridays. All of our best players are upstairs playing 5, 10, 25. They don't want to play this shit. Tough. 2-5 on Fridays. Tough.
Ace on the river. Diamonds all brick. Ryan backdoors in a 2 pair. I kind of like a check here.
Yeah,
Queen Jack is out there, but you're going to let some misdraws fire at it. Instead, Bill just gets out of there and now ties in a tough spot.
So you think if Ryan checks us to tie, you think he's probably thinking he's real good here?
I think that the way that we've been seeing Bill play,
Yeah.
he's been turning it up. He bricked all his outs. I think he fires there often. I think you get a bet out of him. And then all of a sudden, maybe you get Ty in the middle. Ty thinks about it, maybe finds a call, and then you can do something. Top 2 is super strong. I don't mind. I don't hate betting there either. But no call, but it doesn't matter when the pot's just important, just as important sometimes. Ooh.
Oh.
Elise dinged her hand.
You guys heard that from up here?
Ah, that's the worst.
It's not as bad as the knee on the rake box, but
Man, that one's the yeah. Which players have had in the 1 seat and the 8
Yeah.
seat, and formerly 9, and 10 when you're playing tournaments. Ugh. But yeah, hands. They are our precious commodity
That's
as
right.
dealers.
So the banker picks up kings in the hole here and is going to raise this thing up. He's going to make a 3-bet.
150.
Up 150.
That's fine. A little big, but that's fine. I mean, they're also super deep.
Yeah, Trent with ace 9 of diamonds.
And he's just going to let it go. Now Ty is going to be getting 115, but he has a bunch of implied odds with the 4s. Trent did not.
Trent did not call. Although I'm kind of surprised he didn't. I mean,
You know, sometimes though, and he makes a set. Bank, that's unlucky.
See, you float that little pocket pair, and you bink that set right there, and now the banker is in trouble.
Yeah.
Because he's going to lead out, and
he blasted too. He bet over pot.
So you think Ty's just going to rip this now?
If I'm Ty, I mean, I feel like the banker. I feel like he's
He's got overpair. That screams overpair.
Correct. And so either way is fine. It's just like, all right, how am I getting all the money in there?
Right.
Club can be bad,
So
but
how
if he
much-
has an overpair, you can just rip here. You can feel confident he's not folding.
How much does the banker even have behind? Because I don't.
He started.
think
He went
left
to the flop
himself.
with like 1100 or
Okay.
something.
So he's got enough to he can find a fold here, but he's not going to.
He's not going to, no. And it's,
And yep.
It gets all in on the turn anyways, either way.
Sure.
He flats, 6 of hearts drops turn, check, rip, call. It plays the same way. It's unfortunate. It's just tough when the pot gets bloated. So it's 370 going into the flop, and then he blasts 375. Now all of a sudden you're looking at a 150 big blind pot, and you have roughly 160 big blinds back if you're the banker. I mean, it's tough, but it's also a ton of big blinds you're getting in there. The pre-raise was 150. It went 35 flat from tie. Banker made it 150 with kings. Ace-9 of diamonds folds. Tie flats 115 with the implied odds.
Yep.
Kings are getting crushed tonight.
They are.
And tie is definitely our second place winner for tonight. I mean, 2, 3K. If I'm looking at, he probably has about 35 in front of him. If I had to guess, 25, 35, 35, 36. Kim's going to button straddle here. John B is going to raise and take it down.
I was wondering.
That's what the waitress said.
I was wondering. I wasn't going to judge, you know. I wasn't, you know. The man doesn't want to drink. He doesn't want to drink, you know. Leave us see. I'll still get you one. I'll still get you one. If she comes back.
But now I gotta wait another 20 minutes.
Hell yeah, you do.
At least.
That's what you get for waiting.
Right?
Yeah, procrastination, man. That's a serious thing. All right, come on. Ace is full of jacks. This hand. I'm feeling it.
I'll take a wash.
That was
Feeling
my.
it. Just to put the nail in. As soon as I get ace full of
Bad
jacks,
beat.
it'll be sweet.
Got that?
Yeah,
That
see
would be
that.
cool.
How many Red Bulls are too many?
We're
finding out.
40,000, and I got beat with quad queens by quad aces.
9 points.
Huh?
Okay, let's do that.
You know, it was really sweet. I can't say where I was. I don't really know where I was. It was a really cool dream, and I woke up. And I was like,
Mike Jumblut, how's it going?
6 calls. 7 calls.
also real.
3 points. 6, 7.
Ryan's going to flop Jen and turn Jen.
6 bet 60.
Mike Jumblut, did you ever play any online poker back in the day? Name seems very familiar. Robbie, what's up, buddy?
Probably only got 30 minutes left.
160.
Yeah, but I feel like you and I used to talk, maybe, a little bit of poker, if Mr. Nifty rings a bell.
433.
It is. It doesn't. And you know what I've found? It doesn't matter what time.
To the river.
Freaking 4:30.
Mark has 2 pair. Ryan has the nuts. 495 going to the river.
I feel for you. I mean, I get up early too, but not that early.
Yep, Pro Poker School and Pocket Fives. I used to help out with that.
4:30 when I have to go safety game.
Was ND Kicks 23 on AIM. I think we used to talk hands. Small world.
I keep hearing people say that.
You're not saying it. You just play it too good.
Yeah.
Dale, good day.
Couple more.
A horrible Australian
Couple more,
accent.
guys, I'll be seeing you.
Ryan's going to take that one down.
One more drink.
You're leaving.
I am leaving.
You and Parker.
Yeah, I mean, this was probably 2007. Around there.
Me too, yeah.
Not be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel pretty confident that's the case. I have a weird memory for things like that.
What I say? I got to put this straddle. Look at me.
We lost. Tampa had their number all year. Astros raid, right?
Eugene, what's happening, man? Robbie Bobby Bensinger. One of the best people out there.
Braves make it.
All right, we got some action here.
The Braves.
Ryan's going to flat 10. Bill
Gotta get by the Dodgers.
raises the 40 with the mystery hand. Kim 3 bets with King to 115 and 544 back. Trent now in the cutoff. Folds.
Missing him is really bad. It's no good there.
Kirk is in the box. Weird how that keeps happening.
Yeah, the Dodgers are gonna be tough.
Bill's coming along.
I don't see it happening.
I'm not really sure with this angle who else does. Ryan gets up. Bill has queens. Eek. And this should all get in. Bill checks. 257 in the middle. Kim is going to fire. 125. 150.
Come easy, go.
And I mean, yeah, this is just unlucky. He seems to be a little wary. Chris Brouch is my name, Mike. Jack of spades on the turn. It's gonna be the case. It's gonna be check, shove, and Bill can't fold. You have 2 queens, even though Kim's hand screams. It stinks too, just for Bill, because one hand that he was beating, if she happened to have jacks, the jack drops the turn. Yeah, Mike, I used to play on Stars under Mr. Nifty back in the day. Wow, Bill! You wizard.
There, chips back.
Wow. Good for you. That's tough for Kim, but I'm sure she's also happy getting the pot there. He trusted the read that he was beaten and made a great fold.
Right after you said that, I went down and saw ace jack suited in that hand, and then I got the ace high flush with him. And right after you said that,
Like, oh yeah, here it comes. Maybe just a couple seats off.
Yeah, Robbie, I would have been walking home too.
I know. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm sorry.
Here comes drinks. It looks like a few coffees. Good for you guys. Trent's going to raise it to 60 with the 4s over a few limpers. We do have a button straddle. I mean, when you're playing 1,000 big blinds deep, you can do whatever you want.
I cannot say yes nor no.
Actually, she's playing really well.
Oh shit.
His name is O'Shea.
Yeah, might as well.
Who said that?
Heads up to the flop. Kim with the Jack 10 out flops Trent. And she's going to lead 125 into the pre-flop aggressor.
How much is this drink? I fold it. Check, I would bet.
Kim's going to take this one down.
I guess the answer is yes, you should have told. Small blind, please. I'm gonna go button straddle. Service anybody else? One fold.
Ty's going to wake up with aces here. And raise the 55 over 2 limpers. Button straddle. Mark calls behind with the queen 10 off. And about 300 big blinds effective. There you go, heads up to the flop. 10 in the window. Not good for Mark. He does have backdoor hearts. Ty with ace of diamonds, ace of clubs. Bets 50. And Mark's going to raise the wet board to 150. Ty's lead was small. Turn tray. And let's see what happens here. Ty checks. Mark's going to bet 150 again. 175, excuse me. And it looks like he's just going to call. Like, I mean, it's easy when you see it. And Mark gets the river. Makes top 2. Dan, the rake is $1 at 5, $2 at 10, $3 at 20, $4 at 30, $5 at 40. Caps out there. Mark bets 3 1/4 and is going to show Ty the bad news as he rivered 2 pairs.
Nice hand, Mark.
Thank you. I think I needed that river.
Last week, 2 weeks ago, 2-5 broken. I don't know, broke at like 11 o'clock. It's crazy. Just 5 minutes for like most of it.
You ended up playing 5-handed
5 minutes for the last hour or something.
Yeah, it was
it's
terrible.
crazy. Fun show, I guess.
Went to the whole list.
For like 2 weeks ago, maybe on the 2-5.
Well, no, I'm sure there's some decent names out there.
Yeah, I know.
Just don't want to leave it.
Yeah, 1 second. Alright. Oh, there's 3 calls, 4 folds.
I'm not used to that.
The get a cat should start to catch up.
Bravo, yeah.
You know, that's the tough part.
7 calls. Not good. Bump it up, make it 100 even.
Ryan's going to pick up kings here on the button straddle. Is anything better?
Last thing you want to see on that.
I guess getting action is a little bit better. But still, always nice taking down the pot.
You were dead. Not much you can do about that. No, I'm pretty sure you have a lot of equity in those. I mean, you're beating almost every hand, or you have a chance against every hand.
Yeah, Mike in the YouTube chat saying how we get the sound off the table. If you're on the table, I cut off the camera shot, but if you're playing on the table and you look up, we got some big old boom mics hanging from the ceiling. So, and I have the table volume cranked very, very low. They could get much louder, but for y'all's sake, I don't think you want to hear the chip shuffling that loud, or the PA system in the background. But
Wow, all right. Poor Bill.
yeah, Bill, that's tough.
Sorry, man.
So give him another spade.
Spade doesn't even drop off the... all right. So they both flop flushes. Mark just flats to 10s, allows Bill to get in there. They both flop a flush. And, I mean, you can't get away from this. Bill
Well,
even checks back.
He can get away from it if he gets the fourth spade here on the
Correct.
river.
Correct, but he's got to be looking for a raise, which he does.
200 total.
He's going to 200.
So kind of basically min raised him here. Ty, you think he's gonna come back over the top?
I like coming back over the top.
Looks like he's gonna.
I mean, 200, make it like
yeah, he's gonna.
555
Looks
or
like he's
something.
going about 6. Now Bill's in a tough spot. You
Oh,
get
yeah. I mean, how many big folds does Bill have in him tonight?
you get 3 bet on the turn here. So he's got to be smelling something fishy. Wonder if he can find a fold right here.
But I mean, he checked back flop, like his hand so disguised. Like, I mean, how do people have it every time?
You have to figure if you're getting 3 bet here with the spades on the board. You know, what do you think he has?
I don't know. I mean, you just kind of, it's 2 pair hands that are trying to protect. sets even.
Sure.
Kirk's or Ty's going to go all in.
Cheers.
Call.
Oh,
Bill
Bill.
snaps off, and he sees the bad news.
Thank you.
Ah, flush over flush.
So,
Yeah, it's
Ty gonna scoop another big one there. Yeah, after he called that turn bet, there's no way he was getting out of there after that. So, I think that one's gonna send Bill home.
Yeah, I mean, it's just not his day. And I mean, I liked it. Like, he got unlucky with the Kings a little bit. I mean, maybe didn't play it the best, but then started really, turn on the fire, started playing a lot better, putting some pressure on some people, and then just ran into 2 big coolers in the span of 15 minutes max. It is an unforgiving game.
So they are doing a mandatory bun shot.
Yeah, I told him.
Okay.
He said he's good with it.
Well, welcome. Good luck. Sorry. Okay.
Button straddle here. And Trent Ty takes table chip lead.
They're like, who are you saying?
A total of $48 more. They're both sitting 1,000 big blinds deep.
And I believe they both bought in fairly similar because I think Ty is cumulatively up about 200 or 300 in the win-loss column as well. So it's not like those are added on chips.
Yeah.
That's pure profit.
I mean, we got 10K pot potential.
Uh-oh.
Not this hand,
Okay.
but
Oh, right. Okay. I was like, oh, what happened?
Ryan
Okay.
flops a gutter ball. Mark with top pair backdoor clubs. He's going to bet 80. And Ryan's cutting out chips. Nope. He's cutting out chips, just not as much as I thought. He's going to flat with the gutter ball in position, which I like. Yeah. Jack on the turn. I like the check.
Oh, yeah. Check that thing all day. And look at Ryan. He's going to just rip this thing. It looks like he went $1.25.
And I like the call as well.
Sure.
Just flat.
Just flat this thing. I hope you hit an ace on the river.
9 of spades. 9 of spades.
So he's blocking one of the outs that he doesn't know Ryan needs.
300 and a call.
He's going to raise here, though.
Yeah.
I don't think
no,
he,
it went. Oh,
I don't think he called that. No.
yeah, I just went bet fold show.
Yep.
Good hand, Mark.
So the Heat, is it final? Are we final?
I didn't have much of one, but he had one.
Doing a bun straddle all the way around. Every hand? Every hand. That's cool. I guess time to go.
All right, so we started the fourth. Heat fighting back. See if they can give us some free basketball. Go on to a extended series.
The state of Florida representing in all professional
That's
sports.
right.
You know you're running good when Florida wins a hockey championship.
That's right. Second one, nonetheless.
I know, 2004.
Four, yeah,
I
that's right.
believe.
That's right. That sounds right. The boss. What's up, Jesse?
Jesse, what's happening, man?
He's been lurking for a while, but he exposes himself. The boss is in the chat. Everybody say what's up to the boss. This wouldn't happen without him.
Oh, yeah. 3 ways to the flop. Mark's going to flop diamonds here. John B with the ace-10, backdoor diamonds, and Kim with the gutter ball for the 6. John bets. Mark's not going anywhere. He is out of position here. John's going to pick up turn equity. And Mark's going to lead. 225.
So Mark leads out strong here with the diamond draw.
Absolutely. It looks like about a pot-sized bet.
Wow.
John decides to let it go. I like it. We've seen Mark be passive somewhat with his draws, and he takes a different line there out of position, applies some pressure, and it worked out well.
Like I said earlier, guys, we are just about 4 hours into our 2-5 deep stack stream here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Thank you guys for tuning in and sticking with us all week. This is our 3rd in a row, so we appreciate your viewership, and we'll be right back next week with 3 more. I know for sure there's a 2-2 game, and then that funky 15-30 limit, 8 or better, Omaha. Woo. So next Thursday, y'all tune in for that one. That'll be a fun one. And then Friday night, we'll be back again. So got a whole slate for you next week.
We got heads up to the flop. Heath with the jacks, who is a new player to the table. And Kim has the ace-8 of hearts, flops a gutter ball with backdoor hearts and an over. Heath with the best hand, bet 75. Kim's going to flat.
Yep, she's looking for an ace, a heart, or a 7.
Correct.
Gets none of it.
270 in the middle. Heath still got to feel good about his hand. 5 should be really not too much of a worry. He knuckles anyways.
What about that check there?
It's okay. He's out of position. He might be a little wary.
Right?
Well, I like a bet here from Kim, and she does. The option got given to her.
I thought she was going to peel a free one there, but she's...
You could, and that's a fine option.
Yeah.
But if he's new to the table, if he's c-betting 100%, which we don't know yet, then he has a lot of air balls in his range right now, especially when he checks turn. So I don't like a call here. I'd rather him shove, I feel like. But maybe that's bad. I don't know. 5 of diamonds on the river.
Yeah, Kim probably did not like seeing him make that call there, and now she'll probably just check it back.
Looks like it should be like a minimum of
No.
Wow.
Nice. She's looking for the value bet bluff. 300.
feels that way.
Now, if you're Heath in this spot,
700.
there's no way you fold this. Running 5s doesn't, I mean, in my mind, that doesn't scare me.
Yeah, it counterfeits 10-9 too. You're now beating that hand. You're getting like 3.3 to 1 on a call. And if you're calling the turn, then you should be calling river with that river.
Heath makes the call, and Kim looks upset with herself maybe. Loses a big one there, 1,300 in the middle.
Yeah, tough, but A for effort.
Yeah, she really went for it, and unfortunately ran into a premium hand there from Heath.
Yeah, and especially you have a new player at the table. You don't know, hey, am I trying to make a statement there, or are they trying to? Lord knows I've certainly been in that spot before.
Sure.
Like, hey, I'm just going to come in firing. Probably more times than I should have in my career.
The 1025 probably.
Button straddle from Mark.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Been a good game so far. Some good action.
No, just whatever you want.
Heath in the small blind folds the king 10. He says, I'll just continue stacking my chips.
Yeah. If you want to uncap, you play the higher game.
Yeah, if you untap it, then it could play like a 5-10 with something.
That's great, though. That's good for the stream, right?
Trav G, check on the turn, got the max. Yes, correct. It did.
Are you saying
Folds around. Mark's just going to win it.
playing the game?
Nobody wants to play that one.
Welcome on stream, sir. This has been a lot when you missed the round of drinks. You missed the round of drinks. I'm so sorry. You missed it.
I missed a round of drinks.
You did. Yeah, brought everybody around. Greg. Unless you want to drink, I'll still buy you.
Can we get a free one?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You got to be the first aid.
You all want it? Yeah, man. My man. Okay. Yeah. You offer. The hell, that's all it takes. You just missed it. I mean, honestly,
It looks like we got one more player coming in the 2 seats.
Yeah, I'll get you one, man.
Gonna be Greg coming to the table now.
So what are you drinking tonight? This evening?
Greg, welcome in.
Sneaking into the end of the action here on our 2-5 live stream.
It's a wild Friday night.
It is.
See if we can run it up in this final few minutes.
It just got real, guys. Mountain Dew and a water.
Yeah, power drinking tonight.
Yeah, staying up late, man. That's what we're talking about. God, I'm having so much fun. I don't really
Greg,
normally-
just letting you know they are doing a bunch of straddle.
They're doing what now?
I mean, shit, dude, I'd probably be having fun if I was losing.
Mandatory button straddle?
Button strap?
Yeah.
I mean, I do.
And it is 10 of you, so that's.
I don't. Oh, hell no. What is it, $10?
Trent with the ace-10 offsuit. Under the gun +2.
40 raise. 40.
Raises with an announced 40. Tie flats. Heath on the button, 30 more, says no with the 10-6 of diamonds. I love that hand. No call.
I got nervous now.
Good fold, probably.
Camera's
8-7 deuce, 2 spades. Tie flats, or flops, excuse me, top pair. And has position on the hand. Trent's gonna bet 50. Tie just flats, turn 5 of clubs. 197 in the middle. See if Trent gives up. They're both so deep.
That's fine. He's at it.
Really matters. I'm just planning on doing a lot of tipping. How about that?
So worry about that.
He's gonna keep firing. 1-2-5.
They're all about that. Unfortunately, you that's about how.
Tie, of course, we know isn't going anywhere with the call. Queen of Hearts on the river. Does Trent have one more shell in him? I mean, here, so you're putting Tie on a 7 and 8, maybe even 6s, 7-6, something like that. He bets what looks to be 225, and it's got him thinking for a second. I don't think he's ever folding. That's a good bet. It looks like he's trying to sell a story that maybe he gets and made the queen on the river. Would have really liked to see an overbet there, just because that's always fun. Rip like 535 in the 4 or whatever.
Hot.
Finds a call.
So Ty's jack, or excuse me, his 8 is good here.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys in the YouTube chat, Gary C, that's a great point you just made. Rotating some of these players so we don't get the same 8 every stream. We were actually talking about that yesterday. As much as we love the players who want to get on every stream and put their name on every list, we love it, but we do want to make sure everybody gets their chance and would like to get a rotation of fresh faces in the stream for sure. So we will try to do something in the future to allow that to happen. It's hard when we put a list out and let you just first come, first serve. The same people kind of, will get on top of everything. So we're definitely going to try to figure out a way to kind of get some fresh faces in here and rotate them. But yeah, that is something we've been thinking about personally. Oh, no worries, Gary. See, I mean, it's something we've been thinking about here. We obviously, like I said, we love the returning players, but we do want to kind of get a rotation in for the people that don't get to all the time. So yeah, it definitely is applicable to all streams, I believe, Mike. So it's something we've been talking about recently here, and hopefully something we can try to implement soon. But Mike also said you put us in the Live at the Bike Texas Card House tier. Wow, man, that's high praise, and I don't know if we're quite on that level yet, but I appreciate that, and hopefully we are going to only keep getting better. Like Cletus, hit me with the Blastoise. We evolving.
3 ways to the flop. Ryan was the pre-flop raiser with the button straddle. 2 players are going to flop a 9 on a 9 deuce board. Rainbow, and now playing for a chop pot, unless one can bet the other off of it. Or one can out river the other. He's going to check. He's going to go check to the river.
Like I have pairs, honestly,
And then the river also, I believe, went check. They're going to see the good news. They're getting 50% each.
That was probably a situation where first one to bet would have taken it. Neither elect to, and we're going to chop.
Yeah, generally, I mean, you see the pot at 700, you're already thinking, wow, it's already a big pot right there. My hand has a lot of showdown value. Sometimes it's just an easier path, just check.
But I did it on purpose.
That's what you bet.
That's exactly what I would have bet if I had a pair of tens in my hand.
It was a good bet and a good call.
Big blind, please. All right. C1 is missing, guys.
Throw $10 on top of that button. I don't. That's BS.
I didn't see a sense in polarizing my range on a queen or a range.
Inconceivable.
I can feel my kidneys already starting to bother me. I have to go to the bathroom. Should we try doing double this time?
Yeah, you should do a $20 straddle next time.
He should get something. 55 to get him.
Mark's going to open to 55 under gun +2 with Jack 9 of spades. Heath calls the 7-5 of spades. Greg flats deuces. I'm maybe missing something here. Looks like it just heads up to the flop. 9 tray. Rainbow. Mark makes the best hand and leads.
Yeah, Heath with just a couple backdoor draws. Can't imagine he wants to get any more in this.
I really enjoyed playing with you guys.
I know, right? Almost the same thing. It was deuce last time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Give me
But
up.
it was,
Glad you could take my damn money right before I left. Thank you. Hi, you jackass.
Looks like Trent is done for the night.
Yeah, Trent, I think he's actually did Ty overtake his lead there at the end?
He did, and then especially they
that's
tied
right.
a small lead, and then
They got in that hand together?
when they battled.
Right.
Ty definitely took it.
So Trent will call it a night. He had himself a good one. I heard him say earlier he was up at 4 this morning for work, so he didn't think he was going to be here that late. I think he even extended his own stay of what he thought he was going to be tonight. I think he was running too good to leave earlier, but
Yeah, when he flopped back-to-back sets
Yeah.
on
and
button
it
straddles.
got it shipped into him both times.
You just play 600 big blind pots.
Yeah.
The adrenaline's going to go a little bit. It makes it a little
So-
bit easier to stick around.
Ricky Silver, he's getting up off the table with, from my calculations, 4,500 total. He's up about 3K on the night.
Not a bad day.
Not a bad day.
Kim's going to open small blind here to 55 with the ace-king off and 184 back. And John B's going to flat the cutoff with ace-7 of diamonds. Queen-jack deuce, 2 hearts. Kim with the king of hearts and the gutter ball and the 2 overs. She did something. Yep, rip.
She ripped it,
That's
yeah.
the right move. Take it down.
Sure. Mike, I appreciate that. We've definitely grown a lot from where we started. I don't know if you caught us in our infancy here at Best Bet Live, but we have come a long way. So I can only imagine we're going to keep getting better and better as time goes on, myself included. So we can only hope for the future to get even better. But yeah, it's a kind of a tough field, but we're glad you guys enjoy it, and we like bringing it to you. So we're going to keep going from here.
Mark with the queen-jack off from the big blind is going to raise to 55 with the button straddle. Heath flats with jack 10 of hearts. John B looks like he's going to come along. Ryan, yes. Greg, somebody raise. Kim folds. Going 4-way to the flop, 7-7 deuce.
Yep.
Who wants it?
I think John. No, I don't really. I mean, John and Brian both have backdoor straight draws, and that's about it. Heath with backdoor flush draw, but not much here.
Yeah, 5 on the turn
So-
gives John the best hand.
Yeah.
We are. I believe there is a bet from Mark. Yeah,
So
it's
Mark-
150.
Wow.
And he says, "Hey, nobody wants it. I do."
Yep. He won about a pot size bet there, just about.
John Flats with the best of it. Ace of diamonds on the river.
This likely goes bet fold.
And the thing is, Mark hasn't turned over many bluffs, if any. We only saw when he had the gut shot straight flush draw.
So Mark gets one through there.
It gets through, you know.
He bet like 300 or 400 right there. I mean, he just bombed the river, and
It worked.
yeah. Jared Black, I am glad you found us, man. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you back soon. Like I said earlier, we're here a few nights a week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday recently. We'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week. Gary C says we should build a Jollibee inside Best Bet, which brings up a topic I've been on recently. What the heck is that place, Jollibee?
What is it? I've never even heard of it.
It's this restaurant. It's right off. There's one on Atlantic and Hodges, or is it Atlantic and Kernan? Excuse me.
Okay.
And I always wanted to check it out. They say they have really good fried chicken, and I go there, and their signature combo is like a 3-piece fried chicken with a side of spaghetti and meatballs, and I'm just like, what the heck is it? Like, what country brought me this restaurant?
I
right?
don't know, like what 6-year-old brought it. Like,
And it's the Philippines, like toasted turtle here. It's like the Philippines have the weirdest combo of foods. Like it's, I would have never guessed that. And then
Did you
I
go
guess
order it?
No, I didn't get it. I got something else. I don't. That's a weird.
How was it?
I mean, it was good, but it was just a weird. Like I was thrown off by the whole like what it was.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just getting used to chicken and waffles personally.
Yeah, the chicken and spaghetti, and then like they had some other. They love hot dogs or something in the Philippines or some. They got a weird food variety, but it was an interesting place.
Oh man, no, this is brand new to me.
It was interesting.
I'm actually in a weight loss bet with like 8 other dealers here at Regency. So
Oh, you're in that pool too?
Yeah, I'm in that. So Josh and
I know Josh Peets is trying to get it.
he was my roommate for like 2 years, and I saw it, and I was just like, I had a few beers in me. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it.
Yeah?
What else have I got
Attaboy.
going on? Worst case scenario, I pay $100 to lose a few pounds.
There you go. Toaster Turtle says they're Italian, and the spaghetti is actually good. I'm Italian also, and I'm gonna have to test your theory there because I am pretty, I'm pretty particular on my pastas, so I'll have to test that out.
What was it called again?
Jollibee.
Jollibee.
But
All right.
would you ever just like, okay, I tell you we're going to a Filipino restaurant, you'd be like, all right, I'm gonna get like
Yeah, like Tom Collar or something
Yeah.
like that. I imagine.
not spaghetti and meatballs and fried chicken. Like
I
that's
don't know.
not-
I'd probably be excited to know that was the case.
It's just it's an interesting country. Their culinary stuff in the Philippines is very interesting to me.
That's
It's very
very
diverse.
Lee, you're enjoying watching y'all. Thank you very much. Jared, welcome in. Glad you found it too.
Pineapple, that's it.
Mitchell says Jollibee is like the McDonald's of the Philippines. I 100% believe it.
Every time.
That's what it seemed like.
That was terrible.
I was just kind of thrown off by what they offered. Deuce, Trey, 4, 2 clubs flop. Not much to it besides a deuce for Mark.
4 on the turn. Kim checks.
7 bets 10.
Seven Heart River.
And this is the one instance where 3-pair is good for Mark, even though he has one of his pairs is counterfeited.
Yep.
So
Mark's been running well and playing well,
Yeah.
which is I'm never complaining when I have that combination.
that is right. Gary C., I didn't mean to trash on you, buddy. I'm sure Jollibee's great. I just thought it was funny, man. It's just something I did recently that I was very thrown off by. Because I didn't know it was Filipino at first, and I was just like, what is this? You know, what the heck is this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, what country would this be a thing where they offered? Like, that's a normal thing
Normal
to pair
meal,
together.
yeah, an entree.
Yeah.
I feel like fried chicken, and I also feel like spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah. They had some other stuff, too, that was throwing me off. But, yeah, that's funny. 3-pair never loses, Yoda? Wow.
I don't know if that's true.
Wow. 3-pair never good.
Yeah.
Unless we're playing Pie Gal.
Graham Pie Gal.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Kim flats the 7-6 off under the gun. Heath with 2 jacks on the button and the straddle is going to make it 110. Ty calls with a mystery hand. We don't know what it is yet. Queen, 10, queen, 2 spades. Heath with the jack of spades. 247 in the middle. Ty has 2 sevens. I like a bet here. Bet 80. He's going to bet more. Bet a third of the pot. But he's going to bet maybe 60% of the pot. Yep. He bets 150 and a 250. I think you have to call 1 straight here if you're tied, but that's why I'm sitting here talking and he's the one playing. Great fold.
Thank you.
All right. Button straddle. Ryan's going to have 9 of spades, 9 of hearts, and he's just going to limp. Tie with the deuces, also just flats. John B with the ace 10 or ace 6 of spades, excuse me, on the button. Straddle and just knuckles back. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
4 players.
Ace 10 6. 10 6 of clubs. John on the button flops aces up. Greg makes a pair of 10s, and he's going to bet here 25. John just flats button.
Have you been on the stream, sir?
9's a bad card for Greg, but it'll also be the case 9. Eight of spade on the turn, giving Greg more equity. Check.
4 checks. 9 bets 60.
John bets 60 to 95. I like the sizing. 215 in the middle going to the river. John not running the best. Greg makes a straight on the river. I like a bet of like 115 here. He bets 125.
What's his go-to? 11:30.
It ranges, yeah, sometimes.
He does call, I believe. Yep.
Go longer, 'cause that's only 15 minutes.
I mean, it's tough.
Said it's only 15 minutes.
Well, I mean, it's up to, like, Gordon and the back. So, they tell us when to cut it, when up, cut out.
Yep. I get you.
Phil, do you want to buy it, or you want to wait? Okay.
Thank God I did better on the tables prior to here. No, I made a couple of bad plays.
I don't. Okay, straddle on the button.
You on here? Nice playing with you. Good luck. Take it easy, man. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Good luck.
Three calls.
Sounds like somebody's racking. Greg here is going to raise the 50 with the 10-9 offsuit out of the big blind on the button straddle. Kim, who had limped, is going to complete with the queen 9 off, dominating flop. 5 of spade, deuce of clubs, tray of spade. Check, bet, win. From Greg.
Thank you. I was like, what? Shit. I probably can't even say that. Good thing Charlie's is.
Kim's going to button straddle here.
Oh, yeah, bored.
Be like, Mom. 4 phones.
6 calls, 7 calls, 8 calls.
Ryan wakes up with 2 9s and a hijack, just flats. Kim with the 5 deuce of clubs, knuckles, 3 players to the flop. King of clubs, jack of hearts, 4 of spades. With a jack on the turn. Ryan's going to bet a quarter, it looks like, and take it down.
Yeah, I told him yesterday or something. It's like, put me in the button. He's like, I'm sorry, but that's a bad word. And I was like,
All right, you got me there.
I got nothing, bud.
Send a call. I show. Tie. Morning. Here. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Phil calls 10 with the king 9. Kim with the deuces, limps cut off. 200 back. Greg with the option on the button. Looks like he wants to raise. He's gonna. 50 now.
I'm all in.
I like the shove here by Kim.
Good luck, Owen.
Rips 210. Excuse me, 175. I got 210 from him. Greg, 125 the call. He's getting 2-1 on his money. We see he's 50-50. He doesn't know it. He has live cards.
Thank you.
He's likely 60-40. He's gonna fold. Nice hand, Kim.
Thank you.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Right back. Didn't take too long, did it? He was right. For entertainment purposes. They want to, yeah.
It went down a little bit. So.
They want to give the advertisers their money's worth.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, you're likely flipping
7 folds.
Well, if you're betting
the standard button raise, Leonardo.
Ooh, 96. LA just took the lead.
And now all of a sudden you're risking 175
Hours to go. It's 6 minutes.
to 170. I mean, you win the pot without showdown. You're increasing your stack by 40% maybe. Button straddle here. Ryan wakes up with 2 jacks.
Yeah, 'cause whatever I was dealing earlier was
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
3 ways to the flop. Queen 8-5 rainbow.
I hope my daughter.
Tie with a gutter ball.
Over.
One bet 50.
Ryan's gonna bet 50. Ryan's gonna take it down with the 2 jacks.
Thank you. Just kidding. Two calls. 3 calls.
All right, guys. Chris Broach there on the way out the door. Guest commentator for tonight. Great job, Chris. Hope to see him back soon. He's going to call it a night with about 15 minutes left in our 2-5 deep stack stream here on a Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. Jordan Spina here in the booth, still sticking it out with you guys all the way to the end. So Kim with a pair of 8s here, and the heart draw now coming into play with Phil still good with his 2 black jacks. He's going to lead out 70. So he goes 70 into about 120, and Kim now with the pair of 8s and the heart draw doesn't know if she can get away from it. So she's going to see one more. And that is not going to do it for her. 10 of diamonds, no good on the river. Phil's jacks will be good. He's going to keep c-betting it. Went 40 on the flop, 70 on the turn, and now 100 on the river. I don't think Kim can call here, but maybe she's left herself not much behind. She's only got 100 behind, so yeah, she's committed and sees the bad news. So Phil, our newest player in the game, picks up a quick one. Charles Meredith in the Facebook chat asking if we are open all night tonight. Yes, we are. We won't close here until 4 a.m. Monday morning. So Best Bet Jacksonville, as well as Best Bet Orange Park, we're open all weekend. We don't close till Monday, guys, so come on down. Uh-oh, tight game here in the finals. I'm missing the action, but y'all keep me updated. 107-108, LA up with 21 seconds. Miami, what'll they do? I know 21 seconds in NBA playoff game will last an hour, so I'm sure I have some time to catch it. Miami up 1 now. Uh-oh, Cletus. We gonna get some free basketball? I'm all for extending this series. So it looks like we're down to 7 now as we finish out this stream tonight, guys. And Kim, she's not ready to call it quits yet. She's going to put a little more money on the table. That was not a bet. Obviously, guys, that was the dealer giving her chips. That wasn't a bet from Kim. She folded. So Phil just flats the straddle. Oh, excuse me, no straddle. He just flats ace jack diamonds in the.
Thank you. Long legs.
Excuse me. There's no way he could. Something funky just happened with these graphics, guys. Let me get this straightened out.
This table's like short. Like
Okay,
it's
here we go.
I get punched up all the time every time I deal it.
You, but I
So
feel
Ty raises with king 8 offsuit over to Phil, who makes the call with ace jack of diamonds.
Also, like, blood under here,
And now
so we
back
can't-
over to Greg, king 9 suited clubs. He's gonna come in 3 ways to this flop.
Maybe if I was, like, super skinny or something, it'd be fine, but-
No, you're good. Just stay that way.
4 9 7 2 diamonds. So Phil with that diamond draw, but Greg with the top pair and his king kicker. So might be fighting back, huh? I don't know, Cletus, if I haven't taken the rest of the series down, but I'm all good with extending this thing out. Obviously, it'd be awesome if the Heat could pull this thing out, but I don't know. I wouldn't bet on it. So mystery turn card here. Phil leads out 50 on it.
George playing. You have to do this again. She's watching.
Greg's going to come along right behind him over to Ty, who lays it down. 2 ways to this river. Excuse me, guys. I don't know. We're having a little graphics issues here, but that was a flop bet. 6 of spades doesn't help Phil. Greg's 9 is still good. But Phil leads out here, so he's just going to keep c-bet and go 75 into about 300. You guys can hear that clapping in the background. I can almost guarantee you that's for the NBA game.
Basketball has the longest fourth quarter ever.
As you heard Kim say, she says basketball has the longest 4th quarter ever. That's right. It seems like it lasts years sometimes when they get down to 2 minutes left.
Why couldn't you do something?
5 of clubs on the river. Won't improve. Phil,
Good night, guys.
Greg's 9s are going to hold strong, and Phil is going to give up with the betting. Greg will check it back, and 9s are good. That's right, Guns. Who cares about the NBA? This is poker. We got live poker here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
5 more.
Elimination game in the NBA Finals. Who cares about it?
Oh, that's what. But when you came to sit down, that's why I was like, what time you go to? And they're
Hero made himself a sandwich, huh? Made himself a hero sandwich, Cletus?
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, you had a good night, buddy. Go on to bed, and we'll see you later, man. Catch you next week. Wednesday night, we'll be back. 2-2 on a Wednesday night next week, followed by a 15-30 limit Omaha 8 or better, guys. Get ready for that one. That'll be juicy. So we got a confirmed Heat wins. Sound the alarms. You got more basketball, guys. Nothing wrong with that ever.
only put it back on because it's like.
No, well, here he looks at his cards, so technically. No, it's gonna just start again. Alright, 4 aces to 35.
So Greg here, under the gun, king 10 of hearts. Gonna make it 35 to go. Doesn't look like anybody's gonna look him up with these junky hands. Looks like our big winner Ty is getting ready to call it a night as well. He's gonna get ready to try to fit that 5K in a rack. So you might need a couple of them. So Ty, first timer on the stream, and can't say I've recognized him in the room very often. I'm not familiar with him. I know for a fact it was his first time in the stream, and by how it went, I bet he wants to come back. He had himself a great night. About 4,000 in the profit for Ty tonight. He bought in about 1,000, and he leaves with 52. So great night for Ty. Nice kid as well. Hope to have him back.
7 raises to 55. Or 8 raises.
So button straddle gets all the way around to Heath in the hijack. King 10 offsuit. Cranks it at 55. 7-5 off for Greg in the muck, and Jack deuce suited under the gun for Ty. He says, sure, why not? So ace, ace, 8 on the flop rainbow. Not much there besides a couple of backdoor draws for each. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight for Heath. 6 of spades doesn't do anybody anything, just knocks all the draws right out, and we're playing with high cards now, boys. So Heath checks it, or excuse me, Ty checks it to Heath, who bets it, and that will do that one. Winding down towards midnight here on the east coast of the United States of America. Thank you to everybody across the world tuning in. I know you guys are all over the place. Some of it early mornings and late nights across the world out there. And thank you so much for you guys' viewership. Like I keep repeating, we can't do it without you guys. So big thanks to y'all. You guys are the best. And it's definitely fun conversating with people from all across the globe. Always a good time. I enjoy it, so I'm glad you guys do too. What's up, Leonardo? I haven't heard from you all night, but shout out to you, my buddy. Ricky Silver going to bed. See you Wednesday, bud. 15th. I bet you're in. See you then, Ricky. So straddle on the button for Greg. Action's going to start with Ty in the small blind with 10 deuce. Nope. So it goes over to Heath here, 10-9 offsuit. Queensland, Australia with the late check-in. Aaron Curtis, what's up, man? I know it's probably like noon or 1 in the afternoon over there, so appreciate it, buddy. That's it's good on you. We love every bit of it. So you might be the first Australian I've heard from tonight. I know we have a pretty decent Australian viewership, but as for tonight, you might be the lone one. My mate. So, King 9-4, 2 clubs on this board. Heath picks up the 9. Not anybody else with much of this, but Greg will make a call with ace deuce. And that 7 won't help him, so, well, Heath's going to check it to him, so Greg is going to get a free option here. He's going to check it back and see one more card, get an ace. Queen doesn't help him, so, and let's probably just go check, check. And Heath says, nope, I'm betting. Throw a 60 on it. And Greg just with an ace high is going to put this thing right in the muck. 1:44 p.m. Australian time. So y'all are, what's that, 14 hours ahead? Or are you behind? What day is it, Aaron Curtis? Now you got me really thinking. Hey, Aaron. Best Bet loves you too, buddy. Appreciate it, bud. But get back on me. What day is it over there? I'm all pretzeled up in my brain. What day is it in Australia? Is it the 9th or the 10th? Are we behind or ahead? Okay, so it's Saturday. So y'all are 14 ahead. I got you. Uh-oh, Daniel, I forgot you were an Australian native. We got the second. Okay, so Aaron Curtis was our second Australian. I got another one in the Twitch. It says tomorrow. Noted. 14 hours ahead. They're in the future. How's it like in the future, Aaron and Daniel? What's it like over there? Irene asks if she must get a COVID test before coming back in the room. No, you don't have to get a COVID test and show us results. We will do minimal screening upon entry. We'll give you, take your temperature and just squirt your hands with some hand sanitizer. As for now, masks are required, and we are still implementing social distancing. So if you are comfortable being in the room, we are comfortable having you, Irene. So, yeah, come on down. And that is going to do it, I believe, guys. So once again, Jordan Spina here with you guys all night tonight, and I've been with you guys all week. I appreciate everybody tuning in and sticking with us. Fun games. We had a 2-2, a 2-2, and a 2-5 this week. We're starting next week with a 2-2 on Wednesday and a 15:30 limit Omaha on Thursday. We got another one coming up on Friday as well next week. A full slate for you guys. Hope to see you guys next week. I'll be back. I'll be here. So thank you guys for being with us, and see you guys next time here at Best Bet Live. Appreciate it.
If we're stuck, don't